Hello, hello, hello. Morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well. There's a fine Tuesday. Yeah, apologies for no stream yesterday. Like something came up in like the last, literally like 30 minutes before that I had to like deal with, right? So I like had to cancel stream. But thankfully, it all got sorted right, so everything is fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, I think, I'm pretty sure that the agenda is pretty much, we can tell. We are gonna start chapter 11 today. Oh boy! Oh boy. I am very curious in seeing how the hell things will develop, right? Because, yeah. Because the way chapter 10 finished last time was, it left a lot of questions being, you know, being open, right? Hopefully, I'm pretty sure like some questions are gonna get answered, and then the others are gonna be like, yeah, well, yeah, right. It's like some other questions for you, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It should be fine, right? Yeah, surely. But I think apart from that, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won't finish it today. Because knowing myself, because oh, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let me see. Am I forgetting anything? Because I don't think there was any news. Well, I guess not really. Let's say, right? There was news in the case that I think they announced the end, not Enfield, the live stream for this weekend. No, not weekend, but it's Friday, which is fine, right? It's like whatever, right? We already expected it. That being said, it might be slightly annoying in the sense that we are, not technically not gonna be caught up to the story, right? Because we haven't done the second half of the 3.x, well, 3.0. We'll see. Surely be fine. Surely. Let's see. Let me quickly do this so we can things. Wait, how many? Can I buy the gun? God damn it! I'm still missing one. Yeah. Hold up. Can I get that one today? Let me see. I'm missing 600 XP. Where can I get 600 XP from? What if I do Abyss? I guess I can get it, right? Oh yeah. Or MA. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Alright, okay, let me see. In terms of news, I don't think there was too much. Well, no, there wasn't really. Well, there's more, let's say, people arguing over, war. No, sorry, not war. Well, no, there was like some arguments about war in terms of story. No, we're gonna get too much into it, right? Because, yeah. But I think most of the discourse has been about Enfield, right? About how, well, yeah, I guess about Enfield. In the sense that, people are unsure about, the gacha and shit, right? But to be honest, just play it. If you like it, continue playing it. If you don't like it, don't play it, right? I'm pretty sure I said this the other day, I think on Sunday, that if you like the game, play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. Like, why make such a fuss about it, right? Don't see the reason to make such a fuss, right? It's like not really necessary. But I mean, it's like the same thing, right? People just do it because I guess they want validation, right, for why they choose to do something. Which is like, sure, if you really need that validation, sure. But yeah, it's like, Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, We might do Abyss today, or we might do it tomorrow. Well, we have to do it today or tomorrow, either way. Since it does reset tomorrow. Okay, how many do I need to? I need to get 20, 130, no, 110. So I am missing 37? Yeah, 37. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of Ancient Legacy. What? Okay. Okay, but I should be able to triple S SSS 70 in 2 weeks? Yeah, SSS 70 in 2 weeks. And for PE, PE should be able to assess in a month and a half. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else No. Okay, no, there isn't. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I can't remember if I'm forgetting something or not. Well, probably not, right? Because it's been a very much of a lull, right? I don't think there's going to be too many announcements this week, right? If anything, well, apart from the war on Friday, but I'm pretty sure next week should be for ZZZ updates. Well, not update, right? But for the live stream. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's going to be too much. Since I think next week... Is Jibai next week? No, because Genshin patch was last week. So Jibai shouldn't be for like another 2 weeks. Okay, we're pretty much chilling. Well, I say chilling, right? But literally in 2 days or the day after, we have Enfield releasing, which is gonna be interesting. It is gonna be, it should be fun. Especially because this will be like the first time I want to start something that I wasn't in beta. Because I'm pretty sure I was in beta for one of the war bases. For Enfield, yeah, no, I didn't manage to get into any of them, right? So it should be interesting. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll probably end up spending like a few days on Enfield, right? Well, not a few days on Enfield, right? But just majority focusing on it, right? That's why I also want to do this now. Well, not also want to do this now because I obviously want to do this, right? Because I'm very, very interested in what happens in the next chapter. Also, we're finally meeting YuYun, right? So yeah, this should be interesting. Okay, first, what the hell's an MA? Cavern? Okay, so it's gonna be a Durandal. Wait, now which cavern is it? Okay, so it's this one. Yeah, there should just be a Durandal boss, right? And also sample. Oh, wait, hold up. This is a Durandal boss. This is a Helia. Yeah, Helia. Wait, hold up. There's no way Rita is Rita now instead of Durandal, right? Okay, no, it's Durandal with Rita. Okay. Wait, there's no special Rita Durandal buffs, is there? Like there's with like Corley, Helia, or how there will be with May, and Kiana, right? Because in case you haven't, I guess, been up to date. Well, it's not really, yeah, because it's technically up to date, right? But the deaths, it seems 8.7 is currently in beta for CN, right? The devs kind of made a put a nice, more like, let's say, little extra bit of information in May's kits, suggesting that May is the top. May is the top. Because I think it was like last year where during one of the during the Kiana live stream, right, for 8.1, yeah, 8.1 I think, when but on released, they some of the devs there insinuated that Kenna was the one that's the top. So apparently for the Mei skill set, they added an extra bit where it says Mei is top. It's I don't know. It's like obviously like nothing like let's say bad or anything, right? But it's just like it's a funny thing, right? It's a nice funny thing. Little detail they put. Okay, let's see. Does this just continue going down or does it like reset? By the way. Oh, probably I'm assuming resets, right? There's no way I mean, they could have programmed this to just continuously go down, right? As long as you kept on the home screen. Okay, let's see. And I guess for Abyss, what is Abyss? What is Abyss? 800 score. It shouldn't be too bad if it's 800. Okay, yeah, it's just a Helia. Sorry, not Helia. Alicia boss. Okay. And I guess before we start, let's actually just do one match of this. Since I think I technically have to do... Get to 1300. I have to get to 1300 for the thing, and then probably then even like go higher than 1300, right? Reach the Hersher title, reach 20,000 core point. Reach 20,000. Okay, then what the Okay, it looks like I have to do a fair amount of these ones to reach 20k. I mean, I don't mind. Because I do enjoy this. Do we try it? A 7-shoe lineup. I do kind of want to experiment with that, right? All tactical units, they get HP, which is like a weird thing. But I guess it all might scale off from HP. Let's see what we got here. A beach. Nah. A dress. This is one to again. I guess let's go for this. Fuck, I didn't. God damn it. I didn't move one. But hold on, let me see. What would the scaling be here actually? The carry would be. It would be like elite maybe with 7 shoes. Because 2 1's HP. Crap. Did we win? No, okay, we don't even have anything active yet. Okay, let's see. Attackers with green would have 40% maximum HP. I guess this. So you put you in the. What is that one again? These in the discount upgrades. Okay, hold up. And what is okay, she's an assault type. Gain a HP buff. So I guess no, definitely have to be like with assault, right? Oh my god, we are okay. This might not be, let's say, like the smartest line I've done, right? But it's probably not the worst. What is this thing again? After the stop shop discount, immediately reaches the cost required for the current shop upgrade by 50%. So we could use this to upgrade the shop. Okay, how many? We could use this. upgrade the shop. Refresh. Crap. We end up playing this like fast, you know, because we need to kind of essentially tempo it a bit to get Song Shui in, right? Because she's obviously going to be our carry. We got another start discounts. No. Okay, you, Savari. Another bruiser. So you off assault. We have sword in. 26. Wait, why is it 26? Alright, because we have the discounts. Let's see. We're missing 3 shoes above 4 costs. No. Yes, you. We can buy Teresa. Sell the wing. We'll probably level next round, actually. I feel like okay, we didn't lose this one. Good. Agita Vita. We'll not use basic attack on Vita. Grant 1 Vita. Okay. Huh. Okay, Vita's a mage. Vita galore. We don't have another mage, do we? But 7 shoes with them? You know what, actually? Do this, buy this. Upgrades. Buy Thalama. Who will say that's not needed? I can sell you off Thalama, okay. Oh, but combat. Oh, she gets a little beat. Okay. So the more combats, the more she does. Okay. Yeah, because this definitely has to be like a scaling comp. Like, not sorry, not scaling comp. We literally have to like level if we try and do this. We're missing 2 shoes. We're missing the last 2, right? Okay, there she is. Get rid of her. We put in Song Shui. We have too many assaults. Oh. Wait, we have... Okay, I did not even notice we had VLV. Mage. Can we put in a mage? Bronya? Summer Splash. Hold up. Is that a mage divine key? Actually, no, that doesn't matter. Power of science. Oh, okay, we don't have to be with Einstein. Okay, so we need an Einstein. Is what I'm getting. Perfect. Does Einstein go into the board? Yes, they did. Do we level here? No, we don't level here. We can probably hold for 1 round. Hold from 1 round, lower next round. Okay, let's get the 5 coins. What are people playing actually? Popular idol. Wait, the popular idol comp. Divine key. 2 divine keys, a popular idol comp. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, 1% difference. Okay, sure. Base attacks and skill damages here. Oh, is this one right? Yeah, okay, is that one. Okay. Buy you, we buy you. I use this for cost reduction. Yep. Well, no. We need to find a Thalama. Thalama. Okay, why do I keep seeing Baijis? Okay, that works. No, we need to find a... Not Thalama, we need to find a freaking, what's her name? Ajita. Hello? Ajita? Oh my god, crap. I think this is like perfect for this, right? Oh my god, okay. We need to find that Ajita. We have a Sealy, which is like kind of whatever. Okay, so Sealy. Yeah, buy you. Ajita. Okay, buy you. Bruh, where the hell is Ajita? There she is. Okay. We have 7 shoes, Vita galore. How many does she have? I wish I could really see like how many Vita she has. Oh, I guess it's kind of like RNG, right? Okay, our comp should be stronger now. Assault 3. Okay, I need to like change some things. That stays. Elite stays. Firepower experts. Okay. Auxiliary Assault 3. I don't need... Like... It's probably... Oh shit! Our score literally skyrockets there. Okay, who am I facing next? Alice. Alice has... oh, it's a mage comp. That could be somewhat worrying, but I feel like we might be fine. I'll just use this in case. Yeah, let's just use this in case, actually. If we go... We go Power of Science. I think Power of Science... Like... wait, even with the debuff, they still... Oh my god, okay, we took a shit ton of damage there. Okay, choose a you. We get rid of you. She goes in. We can find one more elite. By you. Wait, who's in that's like need? Wait, hold up. We have someone that's unnecessary in our field. Ah, crap! I didn't see. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Vitas. Okay. Wait, one day the one that was streaking? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the one that's streaking. What do we have here? A fucking. Why do we keep getting a Sealy? Gods. Oh, that's why we kept getting a Sealy. Okay, because of gods. Gunner. We don't need Gunner. No. Agita 2 is great. Yes, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have sold it silly then. Okay, but I think I think that's as strong as a board can get, right? Apart from me like leveling things. Oh my lord, what the hell? Okay, sure. I think it's okay, right? Because I don't think 7 shoes is like a real comp. I mean, it's a comp, right? But it's not that strong. I actually need to check something. What are the possibilities? Like, I need to see like there's a specific thing that I need to use, right? Yeah, because I think with if you want to play 7 shoes, you have to use hacking, right? Because you have to level. Because I don't think yeah, Romantic Words of Anki Summer Splash isn't too useful. I mean, maybe Summer Splash, right? You could do like put a 3 Summer Splash, but I don't think that's gonna do too much, right? But let me see if I can find Summer Splash so I can read it. No. Combat supplies are these ones, right? Yeah. AI enhancements. Divine key enhancements. Seal Quanta. Where's the 7 shoes one? Wait, is there no 7 shoes enhancement? Romantic Summer AI can be transferred to the enemy with the highest HP coverage stacks up to 40. No. Huh. There really is like no. Tactical just HP. They deal damage equal to the percentage of the defense sitting nearby. Oh, huh. I guess that's if you're doing like a guard comp, right? Or a comp with like a lot of guards. Video equal to 100% non-excess HP recovered to a random enemy. No. This is like the closest thing I can think of, right? Tactical units absorb 50% of basic attack damage and skill damage as HP. Actually, no, never mind. That's not actually, no, I feel like that meant something else. Never mind. Yeah, I'm surprised there's like no 7 shoe buff. Alright. Lantern enhanced. Wait, what? After using skills, a shadow clone is generated on the empty space of the field. Possesses 40% of the original HP and attack, and grants 1 survivor destruction. Oh, this would be if we wanted to play like a SS Lantern, right? Okay, here's the shoe enhancement. When one shoe tackle unit is eliminated, all other shoes gain 2 stacks of Shadow Force and recover 50%. Oh, okay. That's what you need. I've never seen this actually, now that I think about it. Each binding granted by equipment or tactical units HP increased by 15. Okay. I mean, I think the Vita, you would use this in tandem, right? Well, I guess it's also in the mage comp, right? When you use a skill, Vita will not use basic attack, and Vita's next skill deals additional damage, and you get a free Vita, right? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I kind of entered getting that thing. All right, so if I didn't get that thing, maybe it was like a, you know, well, not a sure thing, right? But you know, probably would have been better. Yeah, okay, no, I messed up. Okay, sure. Sure. Because I wonder if, like, there's no... Okay, this is an assault comp. Music. There seems to be, like, no 7 shoe comp. Right. It feels like... Okay, so there is, actually. Suppression. Oh, is this with the... Yeah, okay, this is, like, with the lantern thing. Yeah, like, you need the lantern thing to actually play this properly. Because if you don't have it, then it's like... Yeah, because then you would play this with, you know... Drando. Yeah, I see it. Because then you do 7 shoes with this. Well, I did like 7 shoes with Mage for Vita, right? Okay. Okay. So that's out of the way. Where is this? Oh boy. Do not tell me to immediately starts the story. Why is it immediately starting the story? Wait, no. No, you do not do this. I haven't like spent time talking about the story of what happened in chapter 10. No, not yet. You're too fast. Because I do want to talk about chapter 10. Right. Oh boy. Okay. I guess time to reopen this. Okay. Why did it immediately start the story though? That's what I didn't get. Oh, because it like... Oh, I see. That's why. Wait, what? Since when was that a thing? I swear, like, it just progressively, you know, you just get sent to the bridge and then you start. Okay. Well, well. Chapter 10. Yeah, because, like, literally, like, things is here, right? That's so weird. Chapter 10. It literally started from where 90X finishes, right? Well, actually, no. Yeah, 90X finishes. So it starts from us heading to the next section, which is Defang, right? And in Defang, which is, I think, meant to be the first city that was produced. Well, not produced, right? But the first city that Senadina, Litos, and Narhala ended up making in Mars, right? When they came to Mars. So we are very much, very much, many years before, like, the 7 shoes, right? Many years before then. Ahmed, what the fuck are you did you just type? The legend has entered the stream, Master of Moons and Souls in the end. Bar before the green. What the hell are you typing, man? But either way, as I was saying, yeah, because we immediately come in and it seemed like, what, Healy and, why am I not remembering her name? Healy and Corley had been there for like, maybe like a few minutes before us, right? Before we came to, right, and saw Senadina was in front, which was like, okay, because this will be the first time we actually see Senadina in, I think over a year, right? Yeah, over a year since the last time we saw Senadina proper was chapter 3, right? Because 3EX. Hold up, let me remind myself correctly. 3EX. Yeah, 3EX was the interlude, right? And then she kind of like disappeared. at 3x. Well, 10x out of 3, right? I must leave my mark. What do you think of my slogan, or should I change it? It's a very flamboyant slogan, if anything. Yes, it's a very flamboyant slogan. It's also, I mean, it's flamboyant and I guess pretentious to an extent. But if you like it, you like it. If you don't, white. What? So also, what are you telling me that whenever you go to a chat, you always type that? I am pretty sure in like certain chats, you will probably get like instantly banned if you like. That's one of the first things you write if they don't know you, right? I'm not gonna like care too much, right? I'm only gonna ban someone if like they say something stupidly stupid, right? So you know they like say something like if they say something like racist, transphobic, discrimination, or anything like that, right? Or they piss me off like badly enough, then I'll ban you. But no one's done that yet. Okay. So where were we? What are these CG? Alright, so it's like all the CGs were like to the latter half, right? I was like wondering why does these CG sounds look like so out of place, out of order? But yeah, so we find out that we're in Defang, and the Senadina that we saw isn't the same Senadina, right? That we know. It's instead the actual goddess Senadina, right? The one, who was the goddess of Mars before, before Layla ended up taking over later, right? But we also find out that in this time period, where it seems to be like a utopia, kind of like not a utopia, right? But it seems very peaceful, right? It's a very nice looking place. Like we find out that Layla also exists here, right? Which is kind of like right? Since the Layla we know is a very I don't know if I'd call him a good god, right? They're very selfish gods, I guess. Well, it's just a joke between the broadcasters that I enter Ahmed, Master of Hanuman, ooh, blades. What's with the I guess the long I guess space at the start and the end? I don't know. I don't know if that works. Let's see. What happened? Alrighty, so we end up, well, we want to go, let's say, see. Oh well, we need to try and investigate Layla to see like if the Layla from this time period is like, let's say, as cruel as she is later. Well, not cruel, but let's say, well, I mean, cruel to an extent, right? As she is later, right? But we have some time, right? And in the meantime, we're gonna go walk around with Sanadina, and Coralie takes notice, and so she gives us some space. So she and Helia, decide to explore elsewhere while we, spend time with Sanadina. So we kind of go around Defang, right? We end up at kind of like a fair, and try different things out, right, to see how this space is, right? And we end up entering a contraption, which I think was meant to like help us, perform better. But we end up being Labubu-fied, right? And we ended up turning into 3 different creatures. It's a thing, right? It is a certain thing. I've only finished the first chapter. Should I continue with part 1 or just part 2? Limited space, I need to delete some. What do you mean you finished the first chapter? Oh, part 1 or part 2? If you're talking about part 1, I mean, just continue, right? If you're talking about part 2, I would say just continue too, right? technically you can do part 2 without doing part 1, but you know some knowledge about part 1 does help with part 2, right? Oh, part 2. Up to how much have you done of part 1? Have you started part 1 at all? Oh, I'm assuming you would have had started part 1. How far are you into part 1? Also ask yourself this, did you enjoy the first chapter of part 2? If you enjoyed the first chapter of part 2, then just carry on, right? If you thought it was like okay, then I would suggest finishing part 1 first. Alright. I feel like it depends on how you felt about chapter 1, part 2, chapter 1. Chapter 9, oh my god, you're so far back in part 1. Ooh. Let me think actually then. Chapter 9. Did you like chapter 1 of part 2? Ahmed, did you like it? Sorry, not Ahmed, Ahmad. Yeah, did you like it? If you did, then continue. If you thought it was just okay, then I would suggest continue part 1. Because I feel like with part 1, you can probably get... I can probably get like a decent way through. Go through it, but I have other games. I don't know. It's like a hard part, right? Because from chapter 9 onwards is like when Impact Third like starts, part 1 like starts, you know, more or less speed picking up, right? From part 2, if you can get through chapter 1, you're like in a good, you're on like a good pace. Well, not a good pace, right? But a good mindset. I don't know if this is the best advice, but continue. As much as I'd love to say continue part 2, continue part 1. I'd say continue part 1, yeah. What games today, old man? What games today? Well, I'm doing the newest chapter for Impact Thirds. If that is the question. That is the agenda for today. Sai. Oh, so hello, Sai. Yeah, I would say continue. Yeah, part 1, because you can do part 2 without, you know, knowing the part 1 story. But I think it's best to maybe finish part 1. If anything, at least get to like chapter. What chapter? That no, I'm not gonna say 35. I mean, obviously, I'm probably 35, right? But like probably 18, right? Wait, no, it's 16 or 17. Is it a, wait, hold up. 19, 20, 21 is 22, 23, 24. Yeah, actually 18. 18, because 18 is the end of... 18 is the end of Lament of the Fallen. Yeah. Oh, and if you're really stuck, flip a coin. That's what I do sometimes. If I can't like make a decision properly, like I'm stuck between two things, I just flip a coin, right? I feel like that's good enough. Okay, let's see. Arknights Anfield pre-download available. Do you want to play together, friend, one day? Yeah, I'm downloading Arknights Anfield too. I mean, maybe we'll see. Right, I don't mind. Enfield does look interesting, right? And you know, I will like try it out on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, because it comes out tomorrow night at 2 a.m. Well, technically Thursday at like 2 a.m. But I am not streaming at 2 a.m. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Where was I up to now? Where was I up to now? Alright, I said we got Labubu, right? And to un-Labubify ourselves, we had to like find the other two Labubus, right? Which you can see on screen, right? It was an interesting experience, right? Because the initial Labubu that we were, which is this one was essentially Dreamseeker, but with, you know, just letting out all of their inner thoughts, right? So with zero inhibitions, right? Which was it was an interesting view on Dreamseeker, right? And I guess we kind of saw how the people saw Senna, right? Because they all kind of saw her with like reverence, but also they didn't just, let's say, like keep it such a far distance from her, right? Just because she was a god, right? It was an interesting thing, right? And then we ended up meeting Layla, but a very young Layla, like I'd say like around the age of like 9, right? Like yeah, like around 9, 10, 11, right? In that region, right? And she's a very it was a very stark difference to how she ended up becoming, right? Because the Layla we end up knowing is very, I guess, very obsessive over Senna to the point that she, you know, ends up becoming more or less dissonant and cruel, right? Wow, the Layla we, you know, meet is very childish, right? It's very much acts like a child, but also responsible. It's a very surprising that, you know, she ends up becoming like that, right? You know, we end up becoming one once again. And we also end up starting to realize some stuff, right? About Defang, right? Well, specifically Dreamseeker. I'm downloading the game, 6 GB, 10 GB left to complete the download on my phone. Oh, you're playing on phone. I don't think it's that big on phone. Well, I think it's like 30 gigs, right? Or something. Well, no, actually 17. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the Enfield is probably going to be a pretty decent game, right? We'll see. Yeah, Dreamseeker starts to realize that some of the people we meet in Defang are also some of the people that we knew in Oxia. And if you forgot, Oxia was like where Dreamseeker is from, right? And so that doesn't make sense, right? Because this is like thousands of like years before, maybe thousands, like a long time before, you know, the start of part 2, where in Oxia, right? So it's like, how does this make sense, right? And then we start like realizing like remembering something that we know that about Oxia, that some people in Oxia were born from the Sea of Data, right? Similar to how the Dreamseeker. But people who are born from the Sea of Data don't have any memories, right? They're kind of like born as a blank slate, but that maybe they know who they are, but they don't have like any other memories, right? So you can kind of start making some, let's say, things, right? Clues. What do you think of this logo? It's very flamboyant, and I think like if someone sees it like way too many times, they may get annoyed. It's like you're trying to catch. Yeah, I mean, it's very much like you wanting attention, right? Which I feel like depends on the person that might get pissed or get annoyed by it after you put it like if you type it like too much. But I feel like if you just do like once, it's probably fine, right? Let's see. What was I? Yeah, we start noticing about that, some of the things, so you can start making some links. Because we know that something has to happen in Defang, right? Because by the time we even in Adrimu, right, which is before Oxia, Defang's like already been destroyed, right? So maybe the destruction of Defang has to do with, you know, of how uh of how people from A are in Oxia, right? From Defang are in Oxia, because they also, I think Dreamseek also mentions that we met Chenshui in Dreamer, right? But uh, that's at least 100 years before the stuff in Oxia, right? But in Oxia, Changshui is not even, well, she's older than what she was in Dreamer, right? But she's not like 100 years older than when she was in Dreamer, right? If anything, she's like 10 years older, right? So it's like maybe after Dreamer got destroyed, the people maybe fell into the Sea of Data and end up then in Oxia, maybe, right? But we don't have like too many clues, right? And so it's like towards the end of the day, right? And oh, by the way, we only realized this because we interact with some of the NPCs, and I think specifically the last one that ends up us realizing this like connection between how some of the NPCs in Defang and Oxia are the same is because we speak to like a little girl who's like missing her parents, and the Oxia version of this girl, she's like alone, but she doesn't know her parents. But in Defang, she knows her parents, right? So it's like, huh. Oh, and then I guess it's supposed like the end of the day, and we basically choose to crash at Senadina's, right, with where Narla is, and also with Layla, right, and we essentially have like a chill time with them, right? We even have a slumber party, right, and a pillow fight. It's a very chill start to this chapter, or to this, let's say, arc, right? It's a very, very chill start. But what we also end up realizing the more we speak, interact with Layla, is that you can see her protectiveness towards Senadina, right? Because she also seems to idolize Senadina, right? With the way how she acts and how she's always so overprotective of her, right? You can kind of like realize that. And then I think the next day after, oh, right, I think, what was it? I think it's at night, like they fall asleep, and if I recall, Layla tells Dreamseeker to like, she's like starting to accept us, but she doesn't want us to, let's say, like get too close to Senadina, right? And so we go to sleep, and then when we wake up, well, apparently Senadina's in the same bed as us, or we're in the same bed as Senadina. I think she's in the same bed as us, right? When Layla was in between before. And so like Layla wakes up to this, she like storms out, and we kind of like realize it's a misunderstanding, right? Because I think apparently Nala tells us that Layla woke up during the night and then went to bed, and that's why she ended up in bed in Narla's bed, and why Senadina ended up next to Dreamseeker during the night. But because of this, we end up chasing Layla, try and correct this, right? And when we do, we end up falling into the sea of data with Layla, with us being Dream Seeker, end up falling into the sea of data with Layla, which is like, huh, interesting. Welcome back, Ahmad. Okay, Ahmad, you like, okay, you don't have to like post such a long-winded message each time, right? I feel like once is enough. Let's see. Yeah, we end up in the sea of data, so we need to like get out, right? And I think Layla has a way to get us out, but you know, we need to try and like no, not Layla. Dreamseeker, since she has some of the authority of Layla, like you know, big Layla. She can technically use some of the shadows to defend us, right? It's while we find you know our way out. But in this sea of data, since this the channel which we took to get to Defang, there's like projections of what happened when we got there, right? So there's like projections of Helia in the Pause armor, also with Coraline with the Dragon transformation, right? And we just use the excuse, oh, they're just cosplayers, right? And I think we see like a projection of a feather, but we, you know, like we have to like get out, right? And we managed to get out. And you know, end up talking with Senadina for a bit, and she gives us. She remembers that she had a dream, right? And draws a picture of what she saw in the dream. And that is what she saw in the dream. Your information's. Your internet's lagging. What do you think of the logo? It's okay. It's way. I don't know. It depends. I think for like some people, we fine. For me, I feel like your logo is too much. It's like too much. It's like you're unless you just want attention and that's it. Alright, and nothing else. It's like very What about HSL 4.0? Do we need to buy new phones? Oh, you just need to wait for HSL 4.0, right? But yeah, if you just play on phones, you probably need to delete stuff. Right. Yeah, and this is like what Senadina had the dream of, right? Where she dreamt in the dream she saw Kiana and she also saw Vita. And if you look at behind Senadina, I'm pretty sure this is like the symbol of the cradle of finality, right? Which is like, huh. The first, obviously, the first surprising thing is that how can Senadina, from all like not even millions, billions of years ago, have a dream of Vita? Well, it's just like okay, technically it's a closer time frame to Senadina, right? But how can she have a dream of Kiana who's like billions of years in the future? Which then implies that dreams are independent to the flow of time, right? This is what this heavily implies. That what happens in dreams is very much independent to what happens in actual time, which then would explain why in the 1.5 interlude to part 2, sorry, the part 2 prelude, I guess that's a better term name, actually did happen, but the reason why that happened is because the dreams are independent, right? Because before then we didn't know that Zenardino was already dead, right? In the current time, that she has been technically been dead for like 2 billion years, right? So yeah, but I guess we also come to the realization that there's like a certain time limit for Defang, right? Yeah, that is pretty much what happened. The Asian Rita thing is more like a between Coralie and Helia, right? of something they were talking about, and then they mentioned Rita, and that's, you know, how technically weak Asian Rita came to be, right? And I guess with Coralie meeting Narla, she noticed of how Coralie also had a similar power to Narla, right? Because obviously Coralie ended up inheriting the power of permanence from Narla, right? But she just went, eh. She literally just went, right. But yeah, that's just what happened in chapter 10. The bigger points, right? Yeah. I guess if you have like any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try and answer. But if not, I guess let's head to chapter 11. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think it's gonna do like a small preview anyway, like a small recap anyway, right? Before we start chapter 10. I mean 11, but I guess give me like a minute or two and then we'll start. Be back, chats. Okay, okay. Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Did I move? Okay, we are back in Japanese because we were playing in Chinese while we were doing the events, and I couldn't remember if we changed back. Okay. Okay. Also, why the fuck is this X and this 11? Why is this not XI? That's annoying. Who did this? Whoever did this should get. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a very minor thing. Why am I getting like annoyed by it? Okay, okay, let's see. Yeah, let's start. Okay, now it like doesn't. Okay, fuck you. Is it adventure notes? Oh, yeah, okay, this is essentially kind of what we did, right? This is like the journey we kind of went through to collect the Libubus, right? Actually, I probably could have used this. I probably could have used this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could have used this. Literally forgot that we have this book, which kind of like goes over the travel log of what we went through. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like one of the NPCs, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's like everything we went through. And there's going going for these sea of data. And I was, yeah. And then finishing on this. This is like the book that Senadina had. Okay, this literally has more pictures than I guess it's like screenshots, right? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's some of these. Okay. I literally should have remembered about this. God damn it. Also, wait, wasn't that meant to be like a... Oh, no. Wasn't that meant to be like a... recap here? Wait, hold up. Am I being scammed? But yeah, okay, I guess let's just start. Continue with the main mission. Okay, no, here it is. Dream Seeker and her friends entered the first sector and defang. Okay, but led by Senadina, Dream Seeker attended the memorial exhibition that was held nearby. During the short journey, Dream Seeker discovered many familiar faces from Oxyon that had never been mentioned anything. Meanwhile, Corey and Healy found Layla, who was late, and met up with Dream Seeker at an exhibition. After voicing for their favorite memorabilia and watching today's best memorable get award, the three were invited. After a brief rest, Dream Seeker exchanged information with Corey and Helia. After combining with the TC theory, with company and friends, Senadina's refreshment, Dream Seeker anxiously thought about war against the spell, then let everyone escape. Next morning, Layla was the first to wake up. She misunderstood Dream Seeker due to narcolepsy riverside. Besides feeling weight, to fulfill the promise, planting sap. The way they fell into the Sea of Rift through the joint efforts to overcome it. With the help of Cordy and Helia, the misunderstanding between them was finally resolved when they opened Senna's sketchbook and that Layla gave us as an apology gift. They saw. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Am I back in? Oh my god, this is giving me Colorstein. No, she's not even just Colorstein. Oh my god, it's like chapter 19 to 28 PTSD. What the? For your sake, I must not fail. Okay, at least we can. Without thinking, those words sprang from my mouth once again. What followed was an awkward silence from the listener, several seconds of silence and a word of concern. The career adaptability assessment isn't difficult. Wait, what? Wait, for your sake, I must not fail. Wasn't the first words Dream Seeker? Suitable job based on your test results. Isn't it only natural to give it your all in a test that would determine the course of your future? Doesn't this kind of... Oh wait, isn't it like a film that kind of has this system? Because it's just an aptitude test, right? But I thought that's like a film that has this. That like centralizes around this thing. I was gonna... God damn it, I can't remember off the top of my head now. Moreover, this was my first test since leaving the stasis pods. Even though these words always slipped out faultlessly and unguardedly, even though the moment I speak these words, I become a vessel filled with a certain obsession. Even though I still don't know who that person is. This is Dreamseeker when after she, I guess, quote unquote, was born in Oxia. When I first embarked on this dream-seeking journey, not once did I question the weight of those words. Those words carried. 20 minutes later, 4 and 5 walked out of the room with beaming smiles. The career counselor skipped 3, which was me. I must have been an oversight. I kept reassuring myself with unconvincing reasons, yet even the reassurance itself carried a subtle sting, one coming from the gut feeling that wasn't unintentional. 40 minutes later, okay, I would start complaining if they just skipped over you. Number 12 left the room visibly crushed. Unsurprisingly, not everyone could get their dream job. Will my result turn the same as number 12's, or is it just an insult to that person to even compare them to me? After all, there's a world of difference between getting an unsatisfactory job and not getting a job at all. True. An hour later, oh my god. 5 people are still pending assessment. The career counselor still hasn't found a suitable job for me? The desire to escape was infinitely magnified in this moment, yet the courage needed to escape was easily crushed by its hopeless nature. The sourness stuck in my throat grew heavier by the second, soon spreading to my eyes. To prevent others from discovering the sourness that had taken on its transparent form, I had to sink my thoughts into darkness as thick as eternal nights. 2 hours later, oh my. A petite figure suddenly came into my hazy horizon. The figure circled around me a few steps, and the breeze she stirred carried once more to me the scent of the new world I breathed when I first stepped out of the stasis pod. Oh. Oh, is this YuYun? Okay, I'm assuming this is YuYun, right? Wait, what? She's been staring at us in the stasis pod for 178 days and remotely observing for 411 days. Wait, what? Wait, does that mean she's been aware of us for like a long time? Huh. How dare you forget this adorable face of mine? Wait, what? How dare you forget this adorable face of mine? That doesn't make sense. I thought once someone falls into the sea of data, they forget everything. But this is obviously Noxia. Wait a minute. My face was forcefully cupped in her hands, and though I was utterly unwilling, I had no choice but to look into those fawn-like eyes. I'm guessing Gentry, right? Oh, it is Gentry. The tall woman pinched the professor's cheek. The latter pouted and finally lowered her hand that was pinching my cheek. What? I love teaching students without any prior knowledge. Wait a minute, but didn't she just say... Hold up. Oh, I guess... Okay, I guess she's probably... Okay, never mind. Maybe I misinterpreted this, right? Because I was like interpreting this as how, as if maybe YuYun remembers the time in Deep Bank? But no, that wouldn't make sense, right? Because technically, Dream Seeker doesn't exist in the time of Defang. It's Layla. Hold up. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I guess it's more like us her observing us and us, I guess, being able to see her, right? Bitterness hit the raging tide, overwhelming my reason in an instant. By the time I came to my senses, the accusations had long since broken free from my mouth.
確か頭が良くて綺麗で優しい学生が好きなんだよね。できれば部屋の片付けを手伝ってくれる頭が良くて綺麗で優しい学生を確保したいって言ってた。
先生、お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Hold up. Wait, hold up, because I'm pretty sure who's organized and can help you plan your room while being smart, pretty, and caring. Okay, yeah, it's like okay, just cut off. But I guess nice thing is you can always look at the history. The professor's face also contorted. She pulled out her student's ham, and seeing that her student remained unmoved, she suddenly launched towards me.
怒られたじゃない。全部あなたのせいよ。
私のせい？確かそれも何度か聞いたよ。観察室の照明がおかしくなった時があったよね。あれは電気回路が故障したせいだったのに、後になってから安定カプセルの中にいる私がわざと電気を盗んであなたを驚かせたんだって言ってた。それに安定カプセルの外側によく落書きをしてたね。市長が視察に来る時に消し忘れて、見えない私の手に意識を操られて書いたんだって言い訳してた。
My invisible hand controlled your consciousness. Oh, the scrolling down's annoying, but I force you to draw it.
あれは落書きじゃないよ。早く安定カプセルから出られますようにっていう祝福を込めてたんだ。ただ、先生は絵を描くのが苦手だから、
Early recovery
結
and
果的に
release.
みっともない姿を晒す羽目になっただけ。
I guess how exactly are people born from the sea of data? Because all we knew is that from Oxy was that people are born in the sea of data without no memories or like knowledge of their past, right? I think they know who they are, but don't know anything else, right? But apparently, then we were in the sea of in a stasis pod for like, I guess, in Mars time, like a year and a half, right? A blessing for me.
余計なことを言わないの。それよりついてきなさい。仕事よ。
Perhaps embarrassed to face the fact that her student exposed her, she interrupted my thoughts with a stack of documents and rapid-fire demands, and thus dragged me to my uncertain future on a stage bathed in spotlight where only geniuses could tread. 1 week after Entropy's visit to Defang. Even though she was in a different time and place unknowingly the future holds, the genes began to routine performance with her imaginary friends. Oh, she is? Okay. I do like her design. YuYun's
行動を始める
a
前に
genius.
ちょっと考えてほしいことがあるの。ちなみに答えないっていう選択肢はなしよ。
Then do I have the right to not listen? Wait, hold up. Are we being interrogated?
ないってば。だから耳を澄ましてちゃんと聞いて。
Also, it's a very annoying, the freaking just fast text, by the way. Because I can read it in my head, right? Obviously, but like, I can't speak it that quickly.
世界の運命に関わる大発見をしたのに。
I'm not Eminem, I can't speak that
それ
quick.
が世間に認められなかったら、天才であるあなたはどうする？
Made a discovery that it could shape the fate of the world, but the discovery itself goes unrecognized by the people as a genius. What would you do? Do everything in my power to prove the validity. I will seek like-minded individuals. Like-minded individuals, right? Because you're not going to convince the populace.
当然の選択ね。でも残された時間はたったの22日間だけ。それまでに完璧な証明を導き出す自信はある？
Okay, it's like the fuck is the first option. You'll have 22 days left. Oh, she's looking at the options. Then that declares an operation is... No, it declares the operation is over.
一度くらい合わせてよ。
Hmm?
忠告してあげる。
What the fuck?
イマジナリーフレンドに慰めてもらってる間も現実の時間は流れてるのよ。
Okay.
あなたはイマジナリーフレンドじゃなくて私が思考する時の協力者なの。わかったったら私の言葉を聞いて一度でも考えたことはある？例えば
A glass is wearing YuYun.
無駄な努力に執着する必要はない。時は人々に己の浅はかさを気づかせてくれる。
Some itself will make people realize their myopic fallacies. Okay, a smug YuYun.
たとえ傲慢によって海に沈むという代償を払っても構わない。天才の死を飾るには一瞬の勝利で十分。
Okay, I mean, we've only seen her for like minutes. I am starting to like her already. It's enough for a genius to die with a
縁
smile.
起の悪いことを言わないで。努力すれば生きていられるのにどうして死ぬ必要があるの？そうやって協力者の言葉をすぐ否定するんだから。それこそが思考を拒んだ証拠よ。過ちは流れる氷のかけらじゃない。砕けた氷の湖なの。私的にはあなたはとっくにその中で我を見失ってるように見えるよ。
And I guess this is what they meant by matching these friends. It's just her inner thoughts.
はいはい。自問自答みたいな子供の遊びは終わりにして。あの恥ずかしがり屋な親友を見習って大事なことをする前に、セナディアが見てくれてるからきっと大丈夫、私は頑張れるって10回唱えてみたら？
Hmm?
あの子のやり方は私には向いてない。
So she has like a confident inner self, but she herself is not shy, I guess, right?
私の知らないところであの子と試してたの？違うって誘導しようとしたのね。引っかかったりしないんだから。ただこっから出て行ってほしいだけよ。
I want you to leave.
あなたいい加減黙りなさい。評価の邪魔よ。神様の
She's
家から
not good at hiding, is she?
何か聞こえた？寝坊したコラリーが尻尾をつねられた時に出すような声が。
Pinching Cora's tail to wake her up.
それしか覚えてないの。もっと他に私の綺麗な声はあるでしょ。
Okay. Wait, hold up. I might. No, I'm like reading way too much and reading way too much. What happened to my sweet melodious words? Okay.
本題に戻ろう。テレサ司教たちが月の範囲内でビタを探したらしいんだ。でも未だに行方不明のままなんだって。システムを調べても収穫はなかったってアジタも言ってた。
Vita. The last time we saw Vita was when she was under Layla, right?
それと夢追い人とレイラがデータの海に落ちた時に見つけた羽のことだけど、そっちもアジタがいろんな方法で分析してくれたけど残念。
ビタ、覚えてる？核を封印した後、小弱が長い間姿を消してたよね。そして葬式の日に廃墟から出てきたんだ。
Was it 7 days?
初7日にね。
Wasn't it 3 days after her death? Wait, hold up. Okay, maybe misremembering things.
数えてみれば、私たちがフォードに来てから1週間も経ったんだ。ね。ビタの話は明日にしない？今日中に羽の中から生き返ってくるかもしれないし。現状を考えると、セナの方が心配だ。
Oh wait, what the fuck? What is okay? In your palm lay a custom charm gifted by Candy Sweets. It solidified your happy day with the gods, but you could no longer draw even a hint of happiness from it.
レイラには言えない秘密を抱えてセナとナハラが口をつぐんでいた時に何かがおかしいってうすうす気づいてたんだ。でも あの時は楽しい雰囲気に流されて確認しそびれてしまった。もっと気を配ってたら次の日の出来事は避けられたのかな。
That incident.
セナ。
疲労に体を潰されるまで大丈夫、問題ないという言葉を何度も繰り返す。そして目立つ場所に姿を現す。
Okay, so
その2つ
she's
の手段で彼女は大衆に健康的なイメージを植え付けてきたんだ。
so she's overworked herself. Okay.
君たちが見た通りだよ。フォードの神であるセナディアは仕事と生活のバランスが完全に崩れている。
I mean, because she's not like originally like a god, right? Because she was like an ordinary person before, who ended up becoming a god somehow. We don't really know how.
幸い君たちとドライブしている最中はうたた寝せずに済んだがな。とはいえレイラに何度も起こされてようやく目覚めたかと思えば再びベッドに倒れ込む。
Okay.
それぐらいに彼女は弱っている。
今年だけでも今回で5回目なんだ。
Oh, so she's
1ヶ
like,
月前に倒れたばかりなのに。
so she's like constantly, I guess, passing out. Wait, isn't that similar to how Kiana also like periodically passes out or sleeps?
私がもっと早く大人になれたら、もっと頑張っていたら、セナディアはこんな風にならずに済んだのかな。
それじゃあ次にレイラが倒れるだけだ。困ったものだな。セナディアにも正解を伝えたのに。やはりもう一度しっかり説明する必要がある。
The right answer, long time. Oh, okay. I see what she's talking about.
セナディアが静養している間、フォードの人々が心配しないようにごまかす方法を考えなければ。本当は全員にこう伝えたいんだ。彼女が耐えている苦痛は私が今まで見た賢者や英雄たちが
Pain imagined by all
想像して
sages and heroes. Wait, why is she enduring pain? Wait, what? Hey, what? Wait, what? Okay, that. Why would it be? Maybe to sustain Mars? She's using her power to sustain Mars, and that drains her every time? Continuously drains her? Pain is not the outcome, but the very cause that put the god's consciousness into a state of unknowing. As for the descriptions of like exhaustion and macrosleep, they are most likely fabricated by Nara at at Senadina's instructions. When you told the lunar base about Senadina's situation, Dr. Einstein made that conjuncture.
さすがに倒れたセナにビトとキアナの夢を見た理由を聞くことはできなかった。それに一緒に中心地を回る約束も当然お預けになった。
I'm assuming this is a mistype point. Why she dreamed is not rather than I. Alright.
セナの次にフォードの人たちから信頼されてるレイラは神様は新しい町を開拓しに出かけたっていう理由を作って一時的にセナの仕事を引き継いでる。その間私たちはレイラの手伝いをしながらセナの看病をして回復を待った。そして今日
And then I guess it's been a week since then, right?
このまま待ってるわけにはいかないよ。神様が回復すれば危機を乗り越えられるって考えること自体は間違ってないけど、私たちはセナ以外のことが見えなくなってきてるよね。もしフォードの危機が神様でも手を出せないようなものだったら。
同感だよ。セナが元気になるまで具体的にどれくらいかかるのかは誰にもわからないのに、4回目の時みたいに5日間かかるのか、3回目の1週間か、
So it is varying.
1回目の1ヶ月なのか。
Wait, let me try to remember. But if I remember, the reason why Kiana falls asleep is because the sleeping period is her accumulating with finality, right? Or assimilating with finality. And if I remember, there was like, I guess, hints that Senadina didn't manage to embrace finality, right? Which is why, Mars ended up dying. So I'm assuming this is the process of Senadina not being able to embrace finality properly.
調べてみたけど、フォードの人たちはここ数回の神様が不在の時に起きてた変化をそんなに認識してなかったよ。それでも、そこが一番気になるんだ。
Why? Because they would notice, right?
科学が進歩してる今のフォードは、ほとんど一人の神様が働きすぎた結果でできたものだからね。神様の輝きを浴び続けてきたんだ。それが自分の光だと。みんなが勘違いしてしまうのも仕方ない。実際フォードの歴史を見れば簡単に気づけるはず。
Yeah, I guess because they're all being guided by
フォ
Senadina.
ードの人たちはまだ子供時代にいる原始人のままだってね。
つまり異常は確かに存在してるけど、フォードの人たちにはそれを危機の前兆として認識する能力がまだないってこと？
Except for YuYun, right?
そう。レイラとナハラは手が回らない状態だし、リトストもまだ戻れない。そうなると今頼れるのは未来人である私たちだけなのかもしれない。
Oh yeah, because didn't they say that Litos was somewhere in like the border or something, right?
まさに今日はそのためにみんなに集まってもらったんだ。ここにもきっと自分がまだ子供時代にいるっていうことに気づいて、それを超えようとする人が存在するはずだよ。きっと私の先生ならできるって信じてる。
Oh, okay.
この前記念館を見学してた時にセナから彼女の名前を聞いたんだ。その後に私も調べてみたんだけど、彼女は今デー
I
タ
guess
の
she
研究
also
所で
wants to
働
find
いてる
YuYun.
みたい。
Okay.
彼女ならデータの海に発生してる異常にもう気づいてる可能性がある。桜花でも同じ研究テーマを選んでたし、誰よりも深く探ってた。彼女なら私たちの調査に方向を示してくれるんじゃないかな。
嘘！いろんな人を当たってみてもダメだったのに、今さら研究所にそんな有能な人材がいるっていうの？
I mean, yeah.
彼女たちが探してる有能な人材ってあなたのことじゃない？その通りってそんなわけないでしょ。私に甘い言葉をかけてくるやつは十中八九同じことを考えてるのよ。あのバカな私が聞いたらきっとこう思うはず。うわあ、あの人たちって優しい。私一生のお友達になるってね。
What? This one says what I want to hear 9 out of 10 times. Only one shows me that Eri will hear and think. I declare them from to take advantage. Okay, I see.
人気のないところまで連れて行ったら捕
No
まえてや
capture.
る。天才がなんだって？ちょろすぎる。
Okay.
忘れちゃったの？そんな罠を何度も見破ったじゃない。研究所の連中から逃げ切った回数も数えきれないでしょ。ああ、はいはい。そういうことにしといてあげる。どうしてまだここにいるの？
They're literally looking at her.
だって万が一万が一私と同じように彼女たちも
She's interesting.
ほほう。尻尾が2つ。いや、3つか。
Three tails.
エリ
Oh.
アの言う通りだったね。
So she is like a fawn.
うん。エリア、もうちょっとだけ寝かせてくれない？
いいよ。
もしかして気づかれちゃった？ありえな
Does she think she's invisible or something?
止めるタイミングは完璧だったし、うまく隠れてたはずよ。そもそもこっちに来てないし、きっと大丈夫。
For genius, she can be stupid, can't she?
リスクを恐れて可能性を諦めろっていうの？あなたたちの企みをこの目で確かめてあげる。
That constant smug smile. Huh? Following some quiet babbling, I spotted someone wasn't not far away. Who do you think I'm a student of? Picking this blatantly, did you really think we wouldn't notice? Okay, so she's like normally like this. Oh, she looks like the strawberry mochi, a delicious looking tail that you could eat in one bite. Side note, I didn't take this photo, neither did our resident fan of fur. Resident fan of fur. Hold on. Is she talking about Healy or is she talking about Corley? She turned down Corley's suggestion that she should take the picture herself with a serious face. Yet she has a large collection of tail photos, even though they're all the same. Okay, so it's talking about Helia. Okay. If Helia hadn't translated those tactical hand signs for me, I'd have never realized Corley was about to take down a peeper with her hammer. Thank goodness we stopped her anyway. Every defang local I've met is multi-talented with a particular hobbies. All in all, we can't abandon a 90% chance to just because someone presents a 10% risk. Okay. Oh, we're actually playing as YuYun. Oh, hold up. Okay, she has like the constant Avalot, that constant 3. Wait, did they try to like represent a fawn, like a fawn mouth? Hold up. Kinda. I guess if you don't know what a fawn is, chat, it's like a baby deer. Yeah, it's like a very young deer. It's like, I mean, kind of like looks like her, right? Well, not 1-to-1, right? Because, but yeah, it's like a very young deer. Okay. Didn't expect to play YuYun. Oh, I guess that's what. Okay, that explains that. Because like a week before Chapter 11 came out, when you enter the Chapter 10 world, you could play as YuYun, right? You could like move. You could literally do what I'm doing, right? But without actually like playing the story, which was like an odd thing. Tadlin Curator. The Anchor of Apocalypse. The girl couldn't help but look at the deep space anchor in the front of the viewing window. It is a manifestation of divine power in the present and commemoration of the time when the god chose to desolate Luoxing and decided to bring it new life. Some say it anchored the past and the present, others say it anchored the entire planet, but either way, it's undoubtedly anchored the god and the fate of every Luoxing native tightly together.
気のせい？なんだかアンカーが前より暗くなったような。確かな証拠にならない情報に気を取られてる場合じゃない。今は着実に動きましょう。
Before the anchor was in Oxia, right? Yeah, the anchor was in Oxia before. Huh.
早く追いかけましょう。
It's looking dimmer. Tadlin. Thank you for enjoying our exhibition. We hope you had a pleasant time here. Please feel free to share these suggestions with me. With your support, we believe we can make the future exhibition better. How much longer will the exhibition last? We'll continue for a while. The end date hasn't been decided yet, and the number of applicants for the daily memorabilia contest could fill all the spots for the next month. So, to meet our friends' expectations, it will likely be on display until the contest ends next month. This way, more visitors like you can participate, which is certainly something that makes me happy. Okay. I think it's faster we jump, right? Must have what's in the wallet.
若い子はせっかちなんだから。出かける前にちゃんと持ち物を確認するべきよ。よっぽど昨日の自分を信じてたみたいね。
Just a okay.
まあ、私みたいな大人は絶対にそんなヘマを。
Hmm?
あれ、財布あったの？
Oh my god.
まさか忘れてきちゃったの？嘘。やっと見つけた。服にポケットがたくさんあるとたまに不便ね。早すぎて追いつけない。まさかあれをやるしかないの？
Wait, oh, is she gonna do?
でも嫌なのに。
I think I know what she's gonna do. Okay. We were so close if the tall passenger hadn't bumped into Coralie, if Helia hadn't rushed in to steady her and stepped on someone's foot, slipped, yanked Coralie's hat off, sending her camera flying straight at me, and if I hadn't scrambled to catch it and accidentally press the shutter, we would have gotten a full shot of her face. We certainly would have. What? Okay. She's gonna act. She's gonna do the same thing Teresa did. Okay. Bored like a genius. Jump. Okay. Oh, okay. No, she's just gonna hack it. Okay. Okay, I thought like she was gonna pretend to be a child to get in for free. Okay. Get in the train? What the Okay, this is like weird. Okay, I don't know. Something about this is like weird. Oh, there's like more people now. With the city. Are they gonna get in? Nope. Okay, they're just gonna stand there. Have to wait for a bit longer. Okay. Because they're luring you, that's how. Okay, do they all open? Oh, they all do open actually. Hold up. Oh. Wait, why am I being surprised? Oh, this is a new area. Why is there a phone box there? Okay. Hold up, does this say anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Shadowed in this district. Wait a minute. Huh. Shadow Dim District. Is this meant to... Maybe I'm crazy? Or is this kind of like reminding me of Amber Street? No, I think I'm crazy. I'm crazy. It's not the elevator. Oh wait, no, we're going up. Okay, never mind, it's not Amber Street. But it's being made, like city underneath. Sunshine District, I guess. What the hell? Why is it just bubbles of water just... Okay, that's the bridge? Yeah, that's the bridge. Interesting. Course is going left.
丈夫よ。
chords.
つけるだ
Okay.
けだから。
Tell the separates one, tell the two going together. Tell Corley or tell Keely and Dreamseeker. I guess the separated one. Alright. I mean, we're gonna get ganked either way.
彼女ホラリーって言ったっけ？見たところ私と同じくらいの年で性格も単純さ。
No.
尻尾といい耳といいなんだかふんわりした印象の子ね。
Kind of the opposites.
尾行がバレたとしても強気に出ればいいのよ。こういう同い年くらいの妹キャラを手なずけたいならね。
A little sister like peer.
私みたいに大人っぽくて知性があって優雅なレディーにとっては楽勝よ。それに万が一喧嘩腰になっちゃってもこの装備があればそう簡単には負けないはず。
The girl encouraged herself with a pat, gentle enough not to leave a handprint on her cute face.
決めた。
Okay.
まずはコラリーを尾行。
Okay, so she knows she's cute if anything.
観察よ。
Interesting. Alright, wait, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, did not expect like small pool there. There's like small pools everywhere. Okay, I feel like you can't have any privacy here. Hold up, what is this? What is this building? I guess like a small, like you can rest your feet there, but then you like literally have like a sidewalk next to you. Like zero privacy here. This one too. How you expected to relax when literally it's just like you? Okay, come on. Who like built this? Like, come on. Yeah, no. There's no. Whoever like, I mean, if anything, I'm assuming it's probably like a cheapish house, right? Meow. There's a cat. Okay, that's Oh. Oh my god, there's Homu here too. Can I? Oh, there's a challenge there. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, wait, we need to look for Corley. Hold on. Why am I getting distracted? Okay, let's look for Corley.
遊覧船に乗るつもり？
Those are some small boats.
年パスを持っててよかった。違う。あれはベストアングルを探してる？
An annual member.
写
Okay.
真のコツを教えてあげてもいいのにな。
Okay.
突き当たりで待ち伏せ？なら湖に飛び込んで。そっちが飛び込むの？ 悩みがあるなら聞くし、全力で助けてあげる。だから、もうこんなことはしないでね。
I do wonder what happens the other way around. She just push her.
私はただ
Oh my god.
鏡みたいだったから自分の可愛い顔を眺めてただけだよ。
She was able to kill her. Okay.
私とキャラがかぶってる。どうして驚くの？もしかして私って
Oh my god, this is so weird.
可愛かったりする？
This is.
その可愛いよ。特に耳と尻尾はとにかく私はすごく可愛いって思ってる。そっか。なら触って
Pet
みる。
them.
その
Oh my god, this is so weird.
驚かせちゃったお詫びとして。
Hearing Corley with this affliction is like not that low monotone-ish.
もう少し近づいてもいいよ。私の手を握って。
Hold your hand. Hold up. Why is she cheating now on Helia?
手を握って、そのまま私を湖に投げ込むつもり？絶対そうでしょ。
God. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if she's clueless or she's stupid. I think clueless.
ありがとう。でも用事があるから先に。
さあ、目的を話してもらおうかな。
友達を作るために尾行はしないと思うんだけど。
ごめんなさい。何かを企んで後をつけてたわけじゃないの。ただ、あなたたちとお友達になりたくて。
ってユーン先生？
先生？お姉さん、私のことを足はまだちょっとふらつくけどその気になれば逃げ切れる自信はある。さあ、あなたたち研究所側の人間じゃないって証明してみせて。
This is new. I guess to show her inner thoughts.
その友達があなたのことをすごく尊敬してて、ずっとユーン先生って呼んでるんだ。おかしかったらユーンって呼んでもいい？
あら
Yeah, okay, I understand their
私の
thoughts.
顔を見たら急に素直になったみたい。
Particularly submissive.
かわいい妹キャラに弱いタイプ？お姉さん、それすっごく面白いね。そのまま先生って呼んでもいいよ。コラリーとヘリアお姉さんは無理しないでユーンって呼んで。コラリーお姉さん。コラリーお姉さん。一応確認するけど、コラリーって今いくつ？
If I recall correctly, she should be like 24, right? Is how old Corley should be. It's like 24 something.
年齢は関係ないよ。ヘリアをお姉さんって呼ぶなら、私のこともそう呼ばなきゃダメ。逆に私のことをお姉さんって呼びたくないなら、ヘリアのこともお姉さんって呼ばないで。
That's so specific.
それ、気にする必
That's
要
very
なんてある？
背が高い人は黙ってて。やっぱり、二人のことをお姉さんって呼ぶのはやめるね。
じゃあ私のこともお姉さんって呼ばないで。一生のお願い。
私、一番上の立場になっちゃった。これも彼女たちの作戦なの？
ねえユーン先生、私たちの後をつけてた理由を教えて。
Yeah, it's like so weird, right? Because it's kind of like. Okay, it's kind of weird in the sense that. Because technically, her actual pose and her inner module in monologue pose are like different, right? Which is why it kind of looks like it's skipping. I guess kind of like if it was like skipping frames, right? Because she's technically still in the same pose from before her inner thoughts started showing.
今日レイラが新しい友達を連れてきてくれるって言ってたの。でも私が来た時にはあなたたちしかいなくて、私人見知りだから一人じゃ声をかける勇気が出なかったんだ。でもどうしてもあなたたちと仲良くなりたくて後をつけてたの。
Is that really late? No, no, no. Layla said she was part of the. She said that she was a part of the institute, didn't she?
確か近くに公衆電話があったよね。今すぐレイラに電話して確認してみよう。まずい、誰か助けて。
コラリ、特に重要じゃないよね。わざわざ電話で確認しなくてもいいんじゃない？
眩しい。この人、もしかして天使なの？
Okay, she's like she's kind of slightly reminding me of Song Chue YuYun, but it's like because Song Chue had like that desperate kind of like feel to her, right? But like YuYun has like a weird sort of like desperate feel.
場を和ませるための冗談だってば。
It's refreshing, if anything.
この子があなたが何度も口にしてたユーン先生なんでしょ？
疑う度胸なんてないよ。コラリーらしいね。そうだ、ユーン先生、よかったらデータの海研究所を案内してもらえないかな。すぐに確かめたいことがあるんだ。
もちろんいい。ダメ今は勤務時間だから、関係者以外の人間を連れて行ったら所長に怒られちゃうの。
でも今日は休日だよね。レイラの残業ならまだわかるけど、研究所もそんなに忙しいの？
研究所は各週休2日制で
2 days off a week on Monday. Oh,
なのにずっと外にい
that's
た
a
の。
weird.
所長にバレたら怒られるんじゃない？
それは
わかった。ユーン先生はきっと。
この人たちきっと研究所が送ってきたスパイだ。さっきまでの会話も私から情報を聞き出してたのよ。逃げな
Look at this pink anime woman.
ここで捕まったら
Ah, yeah, her hair is pink. Yeah, her hair is pink.
残業しすぎちゃって振り替え休暇を取ってるんだよね。ごめん。
She
せっかくの休
is
みなのに私たちに気を使
an
う。
interesting character so far.
適当にどこか話しやすい場所に連れてってくれる？
Someone we can
あな
chat.
た
For the second time, this stranger who had never met this girl before placed just the right amount of trust in her for the second time.
そこまで言うなら今すぐ彼女たちを秘密基地
Secret
に
base.
案内して。
The impulse born from being moved almost pushed her to cast the same trust into the deep pool that had never produced a ripple. Is she crying? Yeah, okay, this is Snuffle.
彼女が見せた優しさはただの
Good
子供
upbringing.
で信頼とは関係ないでしょ。それにまだ私は彼女たちに気に入ってもらえてるわけじゃない。
I got asked by a friend to make character designs on a daily basis for him to sculpt. That sounds... day 2 so far. How are you finding it? Because it feels like making new character designs every day sounds, I feel like it sounds like it might be fine for like the first few days, but I feel like after a bit it sounds like it'll get rough to think of new designs. No? But I mean, if you're enjoying it, right? It's fine.
残り22日。失敗を重ねる余裕はもうないの。
It's only headshots. I didn't spend more than 2 hours. Oh, okay, it's only headshots, sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, I feel like you were doing like full like designs, right? Because I was thinking, hold on, that sounds like a lot of work. Okay, it's just headshots. Yeah, okay.
それじゃあ失礼よ。レイラが一緒じゃなかったのはあの子が忙しすぎるからでしょ。神様がいないときは代わりに仕事をする必要があるのよね。私はレイラ
I'd kill
を
myself.
したりあなたたちの
Yeah,
ミッ
it's
ションに見
like
通したりするつもりはないよ。
yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
レイラの友達は私の友達みたいなものだから、ここはあの子の代わりにちゃんとおもてなししなきゃ。
Alright, because he's... Wait, so are they just sculpting the heads then? I mean, I guess they'll have to be sculpting the heads, right? Basically just do a very rough outline and coloring, enough for it to make sense. I'll send you. Ooh, let's see. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. That in just 2 hours. Damn. Okay. I said, okay, so it doesn't just have to say like a humanoid shape. It looks like you can just do like any sort of like headshots. Okay. I mean, I guess that like, I think makes it easier. Or, well, not easier, right? But, you know, gives you more choices. Gives you more freedom. Less than 2 hours. Oh.
ついてきて。
ユーン先生、全然気づいてないね。
What, the injury in her hands? Okay, they really are like using like different shots. What was this? But she was too busy fiddling with the turnstile. She noticed the fair quarry tossed her way at a full set, or maybe the wind carried it past the turn sights. I hope they still there when we go back because they earned that money by busking earlier. Okay. He basically wants to practice sculpting more, so he speed sculpts designs for 1 hour. Ah, I mean, yeah, I assumed as much, right? And I guess it's easy to sculpt something with like a reference. Very artsy, but I'm assuming you're probably like in an art school, right? Which I guess makes sense. Carly whispered, asking why I didn't recognize Professor YuYun by her tail. The explanation simple. 1. Professor hates anyone taller walking behind her. 2. Why would I be staring at the professor's? 3. It's not like I've never seen it, but it was always accidental. I immediately looked away. This time I finally saw it clearly. Wait, Carly, okay. Professor Yoon's outfit, I remembered. Back when I helped her tidy her room, I found an old, completely faded piece of clothing folded neatly in a suitcase, with a never to be used again, faintly written on it. Was she trying to steal away her training stuff? Or... but why? It was so adorable. Huh. He's not that good at character design, so he asked me. I know, I guess it makes sense, right? And from what I guess from like the different pieces of art that I've seen from you, you seem to be able to draw like a variety of like different characters, right? So it's like makes sense of why they would ask you. Captain Corley, Captain Helia. Huh? Oh, I'm guessing Layla probably made it.
お疲れ様。あんたは隙間特攻隊の隊員？
ええ、お二人のおかげで今日は残業せずに済みました。
Okay, so they're probably helping with the Sea of Data.
うちの隊3週間分の仕事をたった4日で片付けるなんて。お二人の実力に匹敵するのはリトスト隊長だけかもしれません。
Litos is the only match. That's an interesting compliment.
実はそのリトスト隊長に勝ったことがあるんだ。
I guess to practice facial expressions and creature design, so it ain't no bad. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's a nice win-win situation for both of you. He isn't our match either.
ここまで私相当強いカードを引いたみたいね。
Alright, I guess, right, because Helia did beat Litos.
そういえば皆さんはどうしてこの子と一緒なんですか？
But then again, was that Litos' prime? Not really, right? End up with a kid. Okay.
お兄さん、私は悪い子なんかじゃないよ。
What the I think the NPCs got stuck. What the fuck was that? Okay.
確かに悪い子じゃありませんが、厄介。
Troublesome kid.
ありがとう。
Human sensory. It kind of looked like it. Okay, yeah, they're literally just following the same pathway. I'm assuming a bug or like they got stuck somewhere. Yeah, because you can see that they're more or less like an equidistant, like distance apart, right? But I guess because of that now, like this side is like completely empty. Okay. What, can I like catch up to them? Hold on, I kind of want to check where the hell does the path thing? They like. I'm guessing they'll probably disappear around here. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, they just got stuck. Oh, to the door. Okay, okay. Interesting. Not something I thought would see, but sure. Become one with them. Did they despawn yet? Hold up, let's see. Okay, no, they despawned. Yeah, they already went through the door because they're like coming in and out of this door. Wait, that means that some should be like coming this way now? Right? But hold up. How badly did it fuck it up? Technically, some should be spawning from this side now. It's like completely desolate. So I guess it's just really. Oh, I don't know. Like someone starting to come. Okay, so I'm assuming they probably come from like this. Okay, now things now fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. I think like they're starting to pop out from somewhere. I'm assuming once it reaches that, another one should pop out. Okay, they're literally just spawning from here. Okay. Oh, I wonder what the hell the cool starts. Sure. Let's see. So this is like teleports take activate. Look at how I can't even look at the map yet. Okay.
もしかして神様と一緒に霊視を打ち負かした人形の本体の方ですか？
Oh, the frick. Okay, the last chapter. Yeah.
大体は神様が頑張ってくれたんだけどね。私は迷惑をかけて
It was a mating ritual or something. I don't know. National Geographic type shit. I did National Geographic. Wait, okay, then. Maybe. I mean, there's probably like. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, how fucked up does someone's mind have to be to think up of the human centipedes? Because I don't think. I can't think of any natural form where that's a thing. Actually, no. There probably is some. Probably like Greek or Egyptian like mural, which probably shows something akin to it, right? Hmm. And then they just expanded onto it and made a film about it. Although the film was kind of like, it was okay. Human Centipede. I think the thing that really drives that film is just, you know, the shock of the Human Centipede. Now, the creator of the movie was just a freak. Oh, maybe. They would have to have like a definite scat fetish, but it also has to have also like some other stuff too, right? The solid hits he landed on Gabby in the face. Okay, but like we did like 0 damage.
この話は小耳に挟んでたけど、まさか彼女が噂の張本人だったなんて。正義感が強くて勇気もある。それって私がずっと探してた。あ、うちの新作の命名も
Baba Moo Moo Ho Ho Tea.
ごちそうしますよ。
What the fuck is his name?
命名何？命名もうもうふわふわ茶よ。何度か飲んだことがあるんだけど、すごく美味しいの。
Why the hell does this just why the hell does this just remind me of freaking a K-On song?
めもふわめめもうもうだってば。もう覚え方を教えてあげるね。
An easy way to remember it.
めいめいは羊の鳴き声で、もうもうは牛でしょ。つまりこのお茶は草原の香りがするの。あとふわふわは飲んだら草原でうとうとするときみたいに気分がふわふわするっていう意味よ。
Okay, wait, why did they translate this as ho-ho?
わかった？
Because she's saying fuwa, which means fluffy. Okay, sure.
コラリー、ここまで説明してもらったのにまだボケるつもり？
ごめんごめん。ヘリアは飲んでみるの？
一杯もらおうかな。
大きな声で注文したら たった今ユウン先生が覚え方を教えてくれたじゃない。まさか
Because he just
ちゃ
wants
ん
her
と
to say
聞い
it.
てなかったのは
Okay.
そんなわけないでしょ。そのめいめいもうもうふわふわっちゃを一杯もらえる？
私は
もちろん飲む。
Anchoby nodded gratefully.
お店の場所はこちらのお嬢さんに教えてもらってください。
ありがとうお姉さん。
Okay. Go to the floating plaza. Can we get the tea? I guess we can't, right? Okay.
着いた。ここがフォードのお散歩スポット人気ランキング5位かつユウン先生おすすめランキング1位でもある
Floating pool
私がよく瞑
plaza.
想や反省をしている場所。まあ一番見晴らしが良くて3つの衛星を一緒に観測できる行政代が1位じゃないのって思う人もいるかもしれ
I
ない
think tomorrow's station resets. Did I do last station? Yeah, I did last station. Yeah, I didn't.
でも私は自分の判断を信じてる。時が来ればみんなもきっとここを好きになってくれるはずよ。
I'm pretty sure it should be showed towards Jibai, Colombina, and I'm assuming Nouvellette, right? Surely, it might not be a pain in the ass. Although what I'm more interested to see is what kind of like tricks people will find out to, I guess, just easily clear one of the stages.
行政台っていうところには行ったことがないし、浮波広場も初めて来たけど、ユウン先生のセンスは疑ってないよ。
ありがとう。って行ったことないの？じゃあセントラルパークは？さすがに1回くらいは行ったことあるのよね。
Central Park, isn't that freaking the cafe in France?
私たちはよそ者だから、いつかいろいろ案内してくれると嬉しいな。
よそ者？しばらくフォードにいなかったっていうだけじゃよそ者とは呼べない。ということはあなたたちはフォードの外から来
Shut
た
the
の？
fuck up!
なら写真はどこ？待って、今の落選にはフォード以外に住める街はないのに。
I've been reading some posts also saying that. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh, no, oh god, that means Jibai is. If that is. Okay, no. Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do with Jibai. Since the updates are previous, always the week after, we won't pull for Jibai until after we've seen the live stream for 2.3. Sorry, not 2.3. 6.4. And if in the live stream it actually does show a score for you, then goodbye, Jibai. Because I'm pretty sure Jibai is just going to get replaced by Sanjon. Because I'm pretty sure Sanjon will be Geo. So it's like fine.
なるほど。それって場を和ませるジョークってやつでしょ？なかなか面白いことを言うのね。
I guess she can't believe like. I guess she can't believe like that from a different place, right?
ユウン先生、実は冗談じゃなくて、
夢追い人、焦りすぎちゃダメだよ。前置きなしにそんなことを言われたら、言うんだってキャパオーバーになっちゃうでしょ。
確かにそうだ。私ですら8歳の時に手作りのボートで冒険に出る前にちゃんと
What?
さよならお母さん、今晩遠くへ旅立つねっていう手紙を残したんだから。
I'm assuming this is towards Einstein, right?
ごめん、考えが足りてなかったね。でも、偶然とはいえ、予定よりも早く会えたから。
70 pity and have
できれば
57
今すぐ
wishes.
本題に入って、お互いの認識をすり合わせたいんだ。
I mean, are you even interested in anyone? I don't think you're interested in Jibai, are you?
なら、もっと正直に話せばいいのに。ユウン、夢追い人はギリギリよそ者っていう立場で、私とコラリーは本物の宇宙人なの。
Esco.
惑星
Oh.
の隣にある地球って
Oh
名前
boy.
の星から来たんだ。
Are you guaranteed or 50-50?
はっきりとは見えないかもしれないけどね。
宇宙人ははみんなジョークが好きなのね。
ああ、実はね、落星にもうすぐ災いが訪れるんだ。放っておいたら地球も危ないか
I'm
も
pretty
しれ
sure
な
this
い
is just confusing her more, Helia.
だから大魔王コラリー様は正式にオファーを出すことにしたの。ねえ、私たちのパーティーに加わらない？
The Radiant thing.
惑星と
Oh,
地球は今
so 50-50.
あなたを必要としてるんだ。
Ah. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get a Scorpio.
私が必要？
ユーン先生は研究所のことをごまかしてたけど、何か言えない事情があるんだよね。私たちの後をつけてた理由もここで聞き出すつもりはないよ。ただこれだけは伝えたいんだ。どんなことでも私たちはあなたの力になりたいの。
We'll help.
あなたがとっくに持ってるものを無理に私や他の誰かに証明しなくてもいい。
I'm pretty sure I should also be close to Radiance. But we'll just win the next 50-50, that's it. We don't need to lose.
それはここにあるから。
The girl's hand was gently lifted by the other person. Only then did she notice several abrasions on the back of her
も
hands.
ともと後をつけてたやつが私を見殺しにするタイプならじっくりお仕置きするし、止めてくれるタイプならゆっくり話し合ってた。私は訓練を受けてるから怪我はないけど、あなたはとにかく。
ユーン、手当てするから傷口を見せてくれる？消毒するときちょっと痛いかもしれないけど。
One should say something when good fortune comes their way. Humility, gratitude, a flattering tone, along with her most practiced cute gestures or laying bare her anxious heart, right here in front of everyone. Countless thoughts flashed through her mind at this moment, their trails overlapping and intersecting with those left behind by her contemplation at the floating pool plaza, ultimately weaving into a web of anxiety that hung before her. Why? Why did everything progress so smoothly? Why were they able to trust others so generously? Why did she gain everything so easily without showing enough sincerity? But it was too late anyway. The words she had missed had already fallen, shattering into pieces of silence across the ground. But now I'm interested in Escoffier and Lam, or maybe Bina in return. Rerun. Wait, did you not pull for Columbina?
ユーン先生？
She abruptly put her hands behind her back, hastily wiping the blood off on her clothes.
初めて来てくれたお客さんにお土産を送らなきゃね。ちょっと待ってて。サプライズが
No.
あるんだ。
Okay, that's a surprise. I guess not everyone went for Columbina. Not priority right now. Oh, I guess it's Scoffy, right, to completely the Skirk team. And I feel like Columbina's like
私
such a nice ball. Into the shop. The moment she walked into the store, the girl's wandering thoughts finally came together. Just as her imaginary friend had said, mistakes are not more mere floating eyes, but a shattered frozen lake, and she had long lost herself within it.
お嬢さん、事情は分かったけど、お姉さんはこれでもちゃんとお仕事をしてるのよ。お土産なら明日買っても間に合うでしょ。お友達にきちんと説明すればきっと分かってもらえるわよ。もしあなたが約束を守ってくれなかったら、お店が損しちゃうし、私も責任者として店長に怒られるかもしれないでしょ。
I guess if you have no not cry teams or not cry units, I guess Columbina isn't too much of a priority.
せっかく彼女たちと合流できたのに手ぶらで帰るわけには。
Is he trying to, She's trying to get a souvenir.
だからタダでちょうだいって言われた方がまだ納得できる。まあ身分を証明できるようなものを見せてくれれば菓子を作ってもいいけど。
You don't have any not
住
crime
民ナンバー
Okay, that makes
学校
sense.
もしくは勤務先の情報何一つ言えないなんて怪しいでしょ
Wait, why is she not saying actually?
それとも他人に話せない理由でもあるの
用事を思い出したから先に行くね。そうだ、
She should be part of the institute. Why doesn't she?
見て、これがサプライズよ。
Huh.
例のお茶。
So maybe I'll like a Loma. Ah, I guess. Is that, the thing is, I think with Columbina, if you just get any other not quite character, it's fine, right? Even if you don't get Lama, let's say if you just get Flint with Columbina, it's fine, technically, right? Because you also might get a sudden gleam. So I feel like for any future not quite characters, Columbina is like really, really nice.
今お作りしますので座って待っててくださいね。ずっと入り口で立ってたら疲れちゃいますよ。
You might sit down for a bit, don't need to keep standing by the door. And if nothing better comes by, the end of Notcry might pull for Bina, and if nothing, just wheelchair sign up. I mean, why not just play Flint, no? Shouldn't... I guess... yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get Flints.
ありがとう。私が必要本当に必要とされるのは私みたいにくだらないことで悩んだりしないんでしょうね。きっとあの人たちも私の立場を利用してデータの研究所にいる他の誰かに
Oh, I
会う
see.
つもりなのよ。
I guess that's why she's behaving like this.
危機調査団とかそんな話まで捏造しちゃうなんて。
Free lecture DPSs. What are your lecture DPSs? I don't know if I'd call Sino DPS.
まあ、お互い目的があるけど、私が抱えてる問題の方が厄介だから。短い協力関係とはいえ、私が多めに頑張っても構わないよね。
お嬢さんはデータの海研究所の人ですか？
知りたいことは私に聞いてね、お姉さん。
あなた、もしかして
Bailu.
白塚ユーンちゃん？
Bailu, wait, hold up. Apart from it, you know, HSR, we've had the name Bailu before.
小鹿のような大きな瞳に可愛いツインテール。やっぱり昨日所長さんが来てましたよ。白塚
So she
ユーン
escaped.
ちゃんを見かけたらすぐに連絡するようにって。
I mean, he's intended to be DPS, he's doing his best, I swear. Well, unfortunately, his best is not good enough. I'm pretty sure... Actually, no. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sino's probably the worst character from Sumaru, but Daya exists. Although Daya, you know, you can argue you can use Daya in Bergen teams, right? It's a bit cope, but yeah.
嫌なことがあって研究所から逃げ出したんですか？大丈夫ですよ。ここだけの話、お姉さんにも学校が嫌になった時期がありますから。
私は白塚ユーンじゃない。人違いよ。
一つ目ができました。先に飲んでてくださいね。
And she's gonna run away.
それはダメ。
The milky liquid splashed high into the air, then landed in all the worst possible places.
ごめんなさい。お姉さん、私。
大丈夫ですよ。お姉さんが片付けますから。それに、もうすぐ所長さんが迎えに来てくれますよ。
It would be better to go back with your director like this. There's no need to make a futile efforts. At this time, as time will make people realize that the folly of their myopia, and that includes Bailu YuYun. How could she despise the trust she earned through flattery, yet now fantasize that it might bring genuine help? She thought to herself, lowering her head deeply. But I suppose that there's going to be a second batch of Hex reworks, probably fake, but coming for Jean to become Hexorite for a win team. I don't know about that. I mean, it's maybe possible, right? Because I can't think of like any other buffs that they could do for Mondstadt, right? Because Hexai makes sense. Just like how an Adeptus buff for Leo makes sense, right? Because it's like unique to them, to that region. Until someone firmly grasps her hands.
ごめんなさい、所長さん。
Her legs started moving on their own. One small step, one big step, and the wind grew stronger. Breathing became somewhat labored, and to keep up with the other's pace, the girl had to lift her head.
夢追い人ヘリアとコラリーは彼女たちを置いてちゃって。
それぞれに役目があるからね。
Hmm.
二人には所長さんをごまかすようにお願いしたんだ。その間に私がユーン先生の心の壁を壊す。
In a war.
あなた、どうやらあなたの本質だけは読み外れてなかったみたい。やっぱりいきなり相手の弱みをついて自分のペースに引きずり込むタイプね。
私の先生から学んだの。文句があるなら彼女に言ってね。
Blame herself, huh?
あなたの
世界に存亡の危機が迫ってるけど、ちょっと話す余裕くらいはさすがにあるよね。
Okay, someone fat fingered the G here. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I guess it might be an ASCII keyboard.
私と彼女のエピソードを聞いてみない？
あなたのペースにはまっちゃった私に選択の余地なんてないでしょ。
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess now we're back to being Dream Secret. Okay, well, we know we're going. Okay, we're going all the way. Does the tracking? Okay, no, I was gonna say, does the tracking fuck up there? Okay.
逃げるっていう目的以外で走るのは気持ちいい。ん？振り返っちゃダメ。なんでもないの。
Okay.
よそ者って言ってたくせにセントラルパークの場所をちゃんと知ってるのね。
ここだったんだ。勘が当たったみたい。
Hmm? Is that a border or is that a mountain?
それで？
The girl, sensing your desire for a definitive answer, gently tugged at your hem.
はいはい。言いたいことがあるなら言って。ちゃんと。
私の先生は常にスポットライトを浴びてる天才なの。それに比べて私は職業案内所で2時間も待たされてようやく選ばれた一般人だった。
Wasn't that... Oh wait, no, that's literally the start of the chapter.
先生は一から教え子を育てるのが好きっていう理由で私を門下生として受け入れてタダで住めるマンションまで用意してくれた。しかも
To bond
よ
all
く
the
先
time.
輩と一緒にうちで食事会を開いてたの。
変わってる？それくらい普通じゃない。あ、別に天才を自称してるわけじゃないの。
I mean, of course you would.
傍観者としてあなたの先生に同意しただけ。私は無から有を生み出すことや何かを少しずつ積み重ねる感覚が好きなんだ。生態系
Terrarium.
を再現する水槽とか貯金箱とかお菓子コーナーとか、そんな先生に出会えたあなたはすごくラッキーだったね。
Pretty sure that's probably like a play on words with Terraria.
だからそんな生活を大切にしてたの。先生の教え子になってから平日はいつも先生や先輩に出される課題を頑張ってこなしてた。休日もたまに開かれる食事会に出るとき以外は先生が勧めてくれた本を読んだり論文を直してたんだ。
I guess we didn't really... I guess before now we haven't really seen too much into the relationship between YuYun and Dreamseeker, right? Because we've seen it with Chenshu and Dreamseeker, but not YuYun. But I guess that's because she was always like away, right? Well, I guess she was away during the whole of the Oxia segments.
そして時は水のように流れていった。そう言いたいところだけど 実際は違ったの。あの頃の私にとって時間はバラバラに切り離された互いに関係のない破片に過ぎなかった。そして授業や課題、食事会で埋め尽くされた日常から離れて、不意にその破片の隙間で一人になると、その不安の由来はたくさん修正してメモを重ねても全然直せない論文や、全力を尽くしても結局先生や先輩に尻拭いしてもらう羽目になる課題、そして迷ってどうしていいかわからない私に向けられる称賛と羨ましげな視線。
Hmm?
そして迷ってどうしていいかわからない私に向けられる称賛と羨ましげな視線。
どうですか、この物件にご興味は。なんだまたあんたか。
Isn't this the start?
何の苦労もせずに全てを手に入れるなんて。
Oh, in the case, not the starts.
今度帰るときは違う路線を使おう。
あなた、確か楽親切の後輩さんですよね。卒業後の進路
Oh,
は
that's the name, Luo Chinshue.
まだ悩んでるなら一度うちの会社を見に来ませんか。
いえ、結構です。研究所の他の学生たちに声をかけてみてください。
でも彼らの先生は、ああ、言い方を変えましょう。YuYun 大先生が見込んだ相手なんですから、並外れた才能をお持ちなんでしょ。あなたは特別なんですよ。
It's kind of like a form of, well, not nepotism, but
確かに私は特別なのかもしれない。同じデータの海の子供なのに、私だけがまともな生活を手に入れた。研究所の学生の中でも何の成果も出さずに未来を約束されてるのも私だけ。
I feel like the YuYun of the future definitely, she did something to remember stuff, right, from the Sea of Data, from Defang. But then that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because she would have never met Dreamseeker, right? Unless she thinks that she sees, I mean, maybe she could see Layla in Dreamseeker. She could see Layla in her. Maybe that's why?
否定はできない。私の物語は幸運なものだけに与えられるものだ。
But I guess it's also interesting that we're seeing more of, I guess, her story in
他
Oxia.
人を思い感じた悔しさも、本当は無意識のうちに抱いた哀れみなのかもしれない。そんな不完全な感情は共感されなくて当然だ。不安の隙間は私の迷いを飲み込んでどんどん膨張していった。そして私は生きるために不器用ながらも効果的な方法を試し始めた。
見学資格を私に？さすがにまずいんじゃないか。
Oh, that's why she became so
大丈夫。ちゃんと根回しをしたから。いいところを
not kind.
あの商人に認めてもらおう。
Yeah, I guess kind, right?
やってみるよ。ありが。
それとハクトに伝えてもらえるかな。あさっての夜8時に
I guess such a busybody, I guess is one way to say it.
きっと価値のあるネタが見つかるはずだよ。じゃーん、限定ヤハコーラに振り向くなの新作ゲーム。今夜はきっと素敵な夜になりますよ。
私があれだけ頑張ってもゲットできなかったのに、どうやって？
ちょっとバイト先の店長と仲良くなっただけですよ。
最近は午前も午後も授業でいっぱいだし、
Kind of like
先
similar
生から宿題も
to
出されてたよね。
Senadina,
宿題
actually.
なんてあった？
細かいことは気にしないで。それより早くゲームを始めようよ。
I guess a people pleaser is what I was trying to say.
10戦9勝？信じられないわ。
さすがユーン先生ですね。あ、そうだ。 親切姉さん、これをあげるね。
Yeah.
これ今週のファッション誌編集部おすすめナンバーワンとして載ってたピアス、確かすごく高いはずだよね。
だからバイトしたんだってば。
What the hell was she doing as a side gig?
みんなが私のために見せてくれる笑顔がすごくキラキラしてたから、それを見ているだけで何か確かな充実感を得られたような気がした。こう生きると決めてから私はやっと思い切り呼吸ができるようになった。今日のバイト
Oh my god, first I'm sorry.
やっと終わった。
Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Did not expect to go back to the first Samsara. Yulia.
仕事終わり？目のクマすごいよ。早く帰って休んでね。
ユリア、この前の件だけど、千木さんはなんて言ってた？
ユーンさんに送る本を探してあげてもいいって。その代わり古木でもう少し働いてもらってもいい？オープンしてから大した利益も出てないし。
そっか。今日帰ったらユーン先生に古木を宣伝してもらえないかお願いしてみるよ。お互いに協力し合えば先生は欲しい本を手に入れられるし。
でも来週の水曜日にテストがあるって昨日話してたよね。この件は一旦後回しにしてテストに集中した方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, she's like following. I'm not sure, right? Because we don't know too much about, let's say, Senadina's, I guess motives, right? But you can see that she's a similar trajectory, right?
後回し？一度手放したものが元の場所に戻ってくるという保証はない。今持っているものを握りしめるだけでも精一杯なのに、そんな理由はどこにあるのだろう。
You can really see the parallels.
でも失敗には慣れている。きっと
Similarities,
疲れ
rather.
てもすぐに慣れるはずだ。
Adapt to exhaustion.
大丈夫。両方とも何とかしてみるよ。まだ1歳だし、体力だけは自信があるんだ。
また無理しちゃって。
コーヒーでも買わないと。
Holy Oxia. It's been a while. I mean, Oxia still looks good. Even if... But I guess in comparison to like Dreamu, and I guess Deeping too. What's up? I guess now that we're back here, we're never actually ever gonna see them, right? What this is or who this is, because of the way of how the part 2 story is, since we're working backwards rather than forwards. Which is it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's go get juiced up with coffee. Ange.
こんばんは、アンジェ。もう上がりますよ。どんな理由があっても今日はコーヒーを出しません。
Ooh.
そもそも夜に提供するのはパンだけなんですから。
どうしてもダメ？
どうしていつもそんなに必死なんですか？
熱い願いを宿した瞳のためと、幾千の人々の笑顔のためと、あなたのため、そして私が夢見るすべてのためにだよ。
やめてください。
じゃあ親切姉さんのため、そしてユーン先生のため、あと私の大好きな桜花のために。
嘘ばっかりつくんですから。
Hmm.
今度こそ本当に最後ですよ。
ありがとう。鉄は熱いうちに打たないと。今夜は徹夜して古木の宣伝企画を考えてみ
I
よ
wonder
う。
how much time
うまくいけ
this
ば
was before.
明日の朝の報告会後にユーン先
Actually,
生
no,
に
wait.
見せられるし。
This is the first Samsara. Yeah, this is the first Samsara, not the Samsara from when we started from.
復讐はちょっと と後回しにしても大丈夫かな。みんなの役に立つためなら嘘つきになっても構わない。心が背負う代価なんて些細なものだ。他人の期待を裏切る罪悪感に比べたら、天秤に置く価値すらない。
Interesting. Antique ink barista. Okay. Donnie Gu. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, so I guess we're seeing how the first Samsara played then. Right. What if Black Dog and sees what happens? Yep.
これは全部あの犬の仕業なの？すごく散らかってる。これじゃ明日の朝の報告会が延期になっちゃう。数時間遅れるか別の日になるかもしれない。どちらにせよユウン先生に企画書を見せる計画が台無しになる。今夜復習しておく？もう木曜日だし、週末はユウン先生に迷惑をかけられないから明日中に見せないと来週の月曜日になっちゃう。でも水曜日にはテストが。でも立ち止まるわけにはいかない。立ち止まったら私はまた制御できない現実に、不安の深淵に。
Did she get killed by Donnie Gu here?
とりあえず体を動かさなきゃ。
Try and catch the culprits. We are gonna get killed. I see. Interesting.
これは
touch?
10日目、研究員ユウン。観察中に目覚め、うつろな表情と周期的な手足の痙攣を見せた。また、音声分析システムによると、背の文字をつぶやいている。自立能力なし。カプセルから出すのは不可能と判断。
Oh, she was saying sanity. Oh, okay.
127日目、研究員親切。観察中に目覚め、うつろな表情を見せた。外部からの刺激に反応せず、自立能力なし。カプセルから出すのは不可能と判断。
Because then they said it was like 400 days until she like came to be right.
259日目、研究員親切。観察中に目覚め、時に怒るようにカプセルの内壁を
Hey,
叩
what?
き、時に悲しむように体を丸めた。
Banging the pool, possible in rage.
カプセルから出すのは不可能と判
Okay,
断。
wait, this is interesting. This is like the first Samsara, so this will be from when Dreamseeker was like first created, right? I'm just one. Okay.
458日目、研究員ユウン。観察中に突如目覚め、激しく内壁を叩いた結果、研究員を驚かせ泣かせた。
Cry in fear.
研究員への威嚇行動とみなし、カプ580日目、研究員ユウン。観察中に目覚め、研究員と挨拶を交わした。
時間的にこれはユウン先生と親切姉さんが作成した私の観察記録だよね。でも、どうして580日目より前のことが全然思い出せないんだろう。困惑と不安が心を覆う。それは私の心臓の音を完全にかき消してしまうくらいに強く響いた。
Because I'm assuming this is the process of her being made. Well, then, I guess no one really realizing, right? Or that's why she can't remember before 560. Or 58, sorry.
影に触れた瞬間、言葉では表せない感情が私の心をわしづかみにした。無数の歳月によって積み重ねられてきた悲しみや痛み、思いと孤独が一瞬で私を押しつぶそうとする。あなたの名を怪我したりしないよ。 あなたの道をたどってみんなを見守り続けてみせる。
Huh? Wait, whose voice is this?
あなたの名を怪我したりしないよ。あなたの道をたどって
No, it's Dreamseeker's.
みんなを見守り続けてみせる。
Is this her realizing what she is? But not knowing?
涙をこらえて何度も何度も試した。
I will not disgrace your name, Layla. I will follow in your footsteps, going in reverse. Continue to watch over. It is, isn't it?
でも見えない道の終点にたどり着くにはどれだけの時間がかかるんだろう。卵を石に投げつけるように何度繰り返しても失敗するだけだった。重ねた傷跡から生まれた恐怖は、やがて歪んだ執念となり、長夜に落ちた心を飲み込んだ。
Wait, but then, hold up.
心の奥底から湧き上がってくる悲しみの音色が魂に響き渡る。
Is this really the first time Sarah?
あなたのために絶対失敗できない。
Oh, okay, so, okay, no, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, this is not Dreamseeker. This is Layla. I will not disgrace you. I will follow in your footsteps and continue to watch over them, being the people in Luoxing. Holding back, trying again. Yeah, okay, you know, this is Layla. Interesting. Oh my god. Resonance of the Past, Part 1. A burst of static. Professor YuYun's voice. Direct, I'm sorry. Oops, sorry. I messed up again. Gentle female voice. I thought you'd burst into tears, shout out a big wah. Jump into a spot and refuse to get up for half a day. Gentle female voice. Since you didn't, does that mean you've blamed yourself so much that you can't even cry anymore? Professor YuYun's voice. Before I knocked, I already cried for 3 hours. I ran out of tissues within 10 meters. So I didn't dare cry anymore. Gentle female voice. I have tissues here. Professor YuYun's voice. That's perfect. Gentle female voice. YuYun, leaving today aside, I've always wondered, you've been out of the stasis pod and working here for a whole year. So why are you still walking on eggshells every day? So nervous to even look at me in the eyes. Gentle female voice. It's as if you've done something wrong. No, more like let someone down in the past, failed to live up to someone's trust. And that seems closer to the truth, but you're a child with a sea of data. You're not supposed to have a past, are you? This is what I'm like saying, right? It feels like maybe she does remember stuff. Professor YuYun's voice. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have the courage or ability to face you. Naturally, like you said, I've only been out of the stasis pod for a year. Professor YuYun's voice. When I first arrived, I felt relieved knowing I had talented seniors to guide me, and a dependable director carrying the burden. I thought I could just stay backstage and cheer for you all out on the front lines. Professor YuYun's voice. But now you've suddenly pushed me onto the stage, the spotlight follows me, and every step I take feels like I'm about to lose my footing. I've actually asked you many times in my heart why you chose me, but I've never once said it out loud. Is it because I admire you too much, or because saying it out loud feels like questioning your decision? I still don't know. I only know that since you've chosen this path for me, I absolutely can't collapse on stage. If I fail, the one embarrassed is you who put me there. Tiptoeing and treading carefully is the only way I can say on the stage at all, and yet I still embarrass myself today. Gentle female voice. Is that so? Professor YuYun's voice. Huh? Gentle female voice. You didn't lose your legs by falling on stage, and the audience down below might have just taken it as a special little performance. I didn't put you on stage because I wanted you to treat work like a life or death pact, or a high-risk gamble. If that's really how you see our relationship, wouldn't that make me a gambler trying to win big with a tiny bet? Professor YuYun's voice. For the record, I never thought that. You're the one who said it. Gentle female voice. What I wanted was for you to treat the trust I gave you as a romantic promise. And fulfilling that promise is simple. Just give me a small surprise. Whether it comes early or late doesn't matter. Trust is part of what makes the surprise beautiful. It doesn't only fade, it accumulates. I believe you can lead the Institute towards a better future, YuYun.
ユーン先生にも迷った時期があったんだ。
Why are we seeing the past
彼
via
女は彼女で、
Doniga's shadow?
私は私にしかなれない。
What's the fourth shadow? Resident Static Part 2. Resident of the Past, sorry. A burst of static. My voice. Out of the entire speech draft I wrote, Professor YuYun ended up using just one line. If you have any questions, feel free to write to YuYun's classroom. Once she got on stage, she just spoke whatever popped into her mind, but it somehow worked beautifully. In other words, whether I was involved or not, the outcome would have been exactly the same. I thought she'd turn into me afterwards, but she never brought it up all day. Don't tell me she thinks such disgrace wouldn't be aired in public and plans to make up for it with a strict lecture tonight. Professor YuYun's voice. What are you mumbling about now? Since you know Chenshu and I were coming over, why didn't you buy snacks and Aha Cola ahead of time? Okay. My voice. Chenshu's voice, Entropy. Aren't you even curious about the cardboard box we left downstairs around the corner? I had picked everything at the snack shop. My voice. After I got home, I was still reflecting on what happened this morning. Professor YuYun's voice. This morning? What happened this morning? Shouldn't you be reflecting on the fact that you weren't prepared at all to host guests? Luckily, Chenshu saw that coming. Now we can enjoy a nice, cozy team building. My voice. Team building? Why are we doing team building at my place? Professor YuYun's voice. My place is a mess. Chenshu is too spotless. And you as well. At least neither of us live here. My voice. Okay. Chenshu's voice. Don't worry. I'll help you tidy up before we leave. Anyway, tonight's team building theme is movie and game night. Since it's your first time joining, Entropy, you get to decide what we watch. My voice. Then how about we watch a horror movie? A burst of static. My voice. Professor YuYun, my hand feels a little numb. Professor YuYun's voice. Don't say stuff like that right when the creepy music is about to hit the climax. Ah! Spiders. Okay. My voice. And she's hiding in Chenshu's arms again. The movie's only 15 minutes in. Okay. Burst of static. Chenshu's voice. Entropy, I didn't expect you to be this good at action games. My voice. I didn't expect that Professor YuYun is not only bad at action games, she's also bad at story-heavy game. How are you bad at a story-heavy game? Hold up. That's like being bad at a visual novel. How are you bad? I guess if you pick the wrong things each time? Professor YuYun's voice. What's that supposed to mean? Say it again, clearly. My voice. I mean, the warning sign is huge right here, and you still walked into the protagonist straight into the water 5 times. That's pretty defiant. Professor YuYun's voice. Defiant is called scientific curiosity. I walked into the water to see if there was a hidden achievement, and since nothing popped up, it's clearly the developer's fault. Aha, Chenshu's voice. I think teacher has a point. Now then, Entropy, please deliver an important address on the teacher's glorious records of 10 straight losses tonight. My voice. Professor YuYun really needs to stop sinking her whole body with the character. And maybe also stop bursting into tears every time I land a hit. Professor YuYun's voice. 10 straight losses? No, I actually won the last match. Chenshu's voice. To defend your win, you're really not denying the bursting into tears part, Professor. You've grown. My voice. Before Professor YuYun accidentally kicked over the console, there were only 5 seconds left. An ultimate move animation takes about 3 seconds. If she managed to trigger it, then there was no way she'd beat me with my full health bar. Professor YuYun's voice. Entropy, you've already won 9 times. Can't you cut a little slack for your adorable professor who's been working non-stop all day? My voice. But before we played, you said games on Child's Play. Professor YuYun's voice. What an upside down world. I'm done. See you tomorrow. My voice. Wait, we're ending the night like this? What about the speech draft? Chenshu's voice. Entropy, the number 1 rule under Professor YuYun is no work talk during break time. So, see you tomorrow. Okay.
私に優しくされる価値はあるの？
Read the file. Okay, that's why there's like a lot of files. Career adaptability. Okay, it's not too long. I mean, I say that, but I'm gonna read it anyway. I freaking read the Genshin one, and we were reading for like an hour because of it. Test subject entropy, sub-assessment results. Cognitive and logical reasoning. Comment. The subject's attention is easily drawn to irrelevant details, showing scattered and erratic thinking. During the test, she frequently fell silent or gave answers unrelated to the question. Also, she didn't do well, by the looks of it. Emotional instability and stress tolerance. Comment. In simulated high-pressure scenarios, the subject shows signs of anxiety and withdrawal. When receiving critical feedback, she overreacted, slipped quickly into self-doubt, and struggled to manage stress. Social collaboration and communication. Comment. The subject lacks basic social intuition. In group tasks, she displayed a strong tendency to isolate herself. She could follow team-based instructions, but her mind often drifted during execution, harming the team efficiency and coordination. Now that sounds familiar. Basic skills and knowledge preparedness. Comment. The subject was completely unfamiliar with the standard tools and operating system used in Oxia, behaving as though she were immersed in a fantasy world disconnected from reality. You can blame Layla for that. Work motivation and sense of responsibility. Comment. The subject showed emotional indifference towards questions of work, duty, and compensation. When asked about career plans, she lacked even the basic sense of responsibility needed to create value for Oxia. Overall conclusion and recommendation. Conclusion. Not qualified for employment. Ooh. Recommended to return to the stasis pod for continued monitoring. Oh. Special notes. Exclusive from my facial report. Episode description. While preparing to initiate the transfer process, YuYun forcefully halted it. My reason is simple. I disagree with the career allocation committee conclusion. This report only measures what she cannot do and completely ignores what she is. Oxy is already stable and efficient enough. It doesn't need another walking corpse. As of today, she is officially my student. Oh.
誰も私に仕事を与える気はなかったんだ。ユーン先生が
Did she
助
break
けて
down?
くれなかったら、私には
No, that would cause her to break down actually.
安定カプセルに戻って観察され続けるという選択肢しかなかったの。まずい、犬はいなくなっちゃったし、データ監視室も散らかったままだ。このままここにいたら私、犯人扱いされちゃう。ダメ、逃げなきゃ。エイカが来る前
She
に
escapes into the sea of data.
見つからない場所に。前からエイカが来てる。別の方向に逃げないと。
Oh, okay. Or not? Are they even moving? Oh, they are moving. Okay, we can't be seen, so we are safe here. What do they do actually? Hold on, I'm curious. Did they follow us or they just... Okay, it looks like they just end up going with that and stop moving. Why am I doing this? Okay, why did I do this? I've been playing way too much Ninja Gaiden. I was like thinking, let me go behind and press Y to assassinate. Wait, was this?
私が尋問する側なら、こんな怪しい人物を簡単に見逃したりはしない。でも私は私で、自分が何をしたのか誰よりも理解している。
Huh?
今思えば、刺激に反応しすぎてしまったのかもしれない。
Know what I did.
とにかく、エイカが私に待つようにと伝え、調査報告書を書いてる間に、私は開き直りにも似た無謀な
courage.
いつもの場所に行こう。あそこなら誰もいない。
Oh, so if you got a code, you can still escape. Okay. Okay.
ずいぶん広い場所ね。お邪魔してもいいかしら。
Hmm?
断らないのね。つまり
What the?
OK ということね。
Oh, I guess this is YuYun as the. Oh, because she said that the outfit was like in a suitcase, as to not touch again, right? I'm guessing this is what she wore in Oxia? No twin tails, straight hair. She still doesn't look bad.
ねえ夢追い人、もしあなたがデータ監視室に誘導されたのも、怯えながら逃げ出そうとしたのも、すべて
She's
の計
owing.
画のせいだったって言ったら、
Yeah, she has like a consistent oohing. Like, yeah, she always has the impossible. How am I supposed to believe this?
恐れながら今夜の出来事を先生に話した。
Oh, I just also noticed she has a
先生
sheep.
の返事はそれこそ幻覚のように私の予想をはるかに超えていた。
Dismissed as a hallucination. No, because that would have been like cameras recording it, right? Because that was an entrance to the sea of data.
誤作動で鳴った警報以外の異常はなかったデータ監視室で、私はただぼーっとして15分間も経ってたんですか？
Stood there for 15 minutes. What?
でもユーン先生と親切姉さんの音声記録や私の適正レポートを確認しました。それにあの犬も。
だったらどうして音声記録の内容は覚えてないのに、私が細かいことで何度もあなたを責めたことだけは覚えてたの？
もしかして安定カプセルで眠るたびに記憶がリセットされてたんでしょうか？私の記憶に残ってるのは
She...
全部580日目以降の出来事です。
Not completely wrong in the sense that it's... She's as correct in the sense that that's what happens in each samsara. Because in each samsara, she never remembers the previous one until she completes the first. She gets the appropriate ending, right?
自分はバグだらけで眠るたびに初期化される生き物なんだって言いたいの？誰が作ったデータ生命体だと思ってるのよ。
She's on the money there. She is literally on the money.
創造物を愛情を込めて丁寧に育てずに勝手に外の世界に放り出す創造心なんて適当にゴミを捨てる悪ガキと変わらないじゃない。
Now that is a good question we should ask Layla.
やっぱり私はゴミなんだ。
違うわよ。あなたのことをゴミ扱いするはずないでしょ。ちょっとした例えなんだから
I
真
don't
似
actually...
しないで。
I don't think she knows, but the way she speaks makes it sound like she knows about how Dreamseeker is. Because we know that Agito was part of the Dreamseeker project, right? But I don't think we ever heard anything about YuYun, right?
細かいことばかり覚えてる理由は一つしかないわ。あなたは静かに眠るのが好きなのに、私のわがままに付き合わされちゃって、長い間我慢してたから印象に残ったのよ。
That's like a stupid sheep.
確かに長い間我慢してたけど、理由は他にある気が。
はいはい、先生の心を傷つける話はそこまで。レータの海から生まれた人たちは普通の生活を送れるかどうかを確認するために安定カプセルの中で観察されなきゃならないの。たまに長時間眠っちゃって、
Okay, so that's how that
カプセルから
works.
出られなくなるケースもあるけど。
So when someone's born, they're not instantly like aware.
あなたには一番驚かされたわ。580
589
日
days.
眠り続けるなんて。何度も装置を壊して無理やり起こそうとしたくらいよ。まあ私には壊せないし、壊せたところであなたが起きるっていう保証もない。
I just realized she also has some Honkai here.
590回目に会った時からお互い様ってやつじゃない？それじゃあもう一度聞くわね。あなたがデータ監視室に誘導されたのも、怯えながら逃げ出そうとしたのも、全てが幻覚のせいだったって言ったら信じてくれる
？Huh? What if I told you that whatever loaded into the data monitor room and panicked you into running away was just hallucination? I don't believe you. All that must be true. I believe you. All that must be fake. Wait. I mean, technically, all that must be true, right?
なら先生を置いていって今すぐデータ監視室に戻ってみなさい。その目で欲しい真実を確かめてみればいいわ。警備員のアハラムにあの時の音声記録とあなたの適正レポートを調べてもらってもいいわよ。ただしそこで見た真実が最終的に私の言う通りだったとしたら、先生の信頼を裏切った教え子として私たちはもう一度一から信頼を育て直していく必要があるわね。これまでタダで貸してたマンションを出てうちに住みなさい。そして毎朝8時に朝食を作って寝坊した私をおぶって研究所まで走れるように準備すること。夜は家事、週末は大掃除ってところかしら。私のわがままを全部聞かないなら二度と先生って呼ばないで。
ユン先生、私はあなたを置いていったりしませんし、考えを変えるつもりもありません。今さら真実を確かめても意味がないんだと思います。ユン先生がそこまで言うなら、きっと真実を先生の都合のいいように作り変えたってことですよね。
まったくあなたって子は。まあいいわ。お説教はここまでにしましょう。先生として教え子の心の健康に気を使うべきよね。
Alright, because this is her driving herself to death, right? Working herself to death.
あなたは死にたいと思ってるの？すぐに答えて。3、2、1。
私、
即答する勇気がないならちゃんと暮らしなさい。痛いのはこっちよ。なんて硬い頭をしてるの？いい？あなたの先生をバカにしないでちょうだい。本当はもう少し早く言いたかったのよ。でも今月は出張続きだったし、直接話したかったから。
ごめんなさい。
スポットライトの下での生活に慣れてないのは分かってるわ。でもこれだけは伝えさせて。この狭い舞台の外側の人間は幸運なんて関係なく、どれだけ必死に考えても一歩踏み外すと最悪の悲劇を迎えることになる。
And I guess the reason why they're showing this is because I guess it's showing the relationship between the two, right? Since technically it doesn't matter that this is like the first samsara, right? Because technically most, if not all, the samsaras would have played the same until a certain point.
幸いにも自分の
The hell do you link?
自分で選べるわ。
It better not be leaks, you fuck. Like, why are you linking me a thread about the crimes that the Harbingers have done? What? Though technically not the best of people. You can at least put murder into all of them.
どうして自分を崖の下に突き落とそうとするわけ？バカなの？
私はただ自分なりのやり方で
I thought it was funny.
過ちを全部償いた
I
か
mean,
った
we
ん
can
です
check it in a sec. Let's at least get through this
あな
section.
たが目覚めるまでの580
It's 9. Oh
日
my
間、
god.
私と親切だけじゃなくてたくさんの研究員たちも一緒に頑張ってくれたのよ。みんな他のデータの海の子供たちにも同じくらい期待してたの。あなたが私の教え子になれたのはほとんどあなたのキャリアカウンセラーのおかげよ。 彼女はあなたの状況を十分に考慮して、いろんな仕事を検討した上で、
So we take what she's saying
私に推薦してくれたの。
is the career counselor who recommended
あ
her.
なたを受け入れる前に41人も断ったわ。親切の時もそうよ。あなたと同じように親切も完全に初心者の状態で私に選ばれたのよ。もちろん彼女は頭が良くて綺麗で優しいけど、
Chachi would have been from no.
おまけなの。
Yeah, from Dreamer, right?
覚えておいて。幸運という名のゆりかごで眠ってたあなたを私の元へと運んでくれたのは見ず知らずの人たちからの愛情よ。
I do want okay, because from the way she's saying things, seems like not everyone's a blank slate once they wake up from the once they're born from the sea of data. From the way she's saying this. So then I wonder what is the difference? What makes someone
みんなの思いを裏切りたくないなら自分の幸運を
be a blank
求めて
slate?
不安と恐怖の崖っぷちを進みなさい。そうすればあなたはきっと崖の果てで不安より素晴らしく恐怖より美しい世界を見るでしょうね。それから振り返りなさい。帰り道で出会う一人一人に、あなたが見た全てをそのまま伝えるの。過ちも失敗も欠点もどうでもよくなったってね。100回も失敗した人間に価値がないなんて誰が決めたの？ 10回失敗した人より経験豊富だし、1000回失敗した人より前向きなはずよ。
Yeah.
それにたとえあなたが1万回失敗したとしても、私はあなたのいいところを絶対に見つけてみせるわ。私からの
I mean, you have to praise him for the resilience, right?
わざわざ自分を崖の下に突き落とすのはやめなさい。自分を大切にしてくれれば、うつ伏せになろうと横になろうと気にしないわ。その先で待ってるのは過ちや失敗より面白いことよ。確かめたいなら体を動かしなさい。簡単な話でしょ。
ユウン先生、これからは先生と親切姉さんを失望させたりしません。
バカね。手を出して
Make
拳
a
を握って。
fist.
定規で私の手を叩くのかな。ってユウン先生、どうして定規を持ち歩いてるの？
教えて。何をつかめたの？
何もつかめていないかもしれません。
じゃあ何を感じたか聞かせて。
指が手のひらにぴったりくっついて隙間がありません。
把握反射って知ってる？
Grasp reflex.
赤ちゃんはね、手のひらに何かを置か
Oh,
れた
okay,
ら
I
反
guess.
射的にギュッと握っちゃうの。握られた指一本だけを頼りに
Okay, I don't know about that.
赤ちゃんの体を持ち上げることもできるのよ。
I don't know about lifting a baby just from it grabbing onto your finger.
その間赤ちゃんに自覚はないけど本能が教えてくれるの。腕は大きくて重いからうまく操れないけど、4本の指と親指を曲げれば簡単に手のひらの中の世界と温かさを与えてくれる自分自身を抱きしめられる。だからね、夢追い人、失敗して不安になった時は自分の手のひらを抱きしめなさい。それにあなたの手に余る仕事を任せてるのはその能力
Is it
に驚いた
raining?
からよ。
Hold up.
先生としてこれからも期待し
Oh,
て
it
るわ。
is. Okay.
自分を失望させちゃダメよ。
過ちや失敗を恐れるのは大切な人を失望させたくないからだ。彼らに見限られたら私はただの役立たずになってしまう。そんなネガティブな考えに長い間支配されていたなんて信じられないかもしれない。その上、本能の皮をかぶったその考えに気づかないうちに、でも幸いなことに私を深淵に引きずり込もうと
The
した
shadow
その
tried to
暗い
drag
影
me.
は先生ほど力持ちじゃなかったみたい。 私今日ユウン先生が言ってくれたことを心に刻みます。いえ、やっぱりメモして家の一番目立つところに貼った方がいいでしょうか。
恥ずかしいから絶対にダメ。親切に見られたら彼女に甘えられなくなるじゃない。親切に頼めばよかった。余計なことしちゃって自分で墓穴を掘った気分よ。ダメ、今すぐ誓いなさい。
Hmm.
今日の
I guess
私
it
の
did.
話を誰かに
Hmm.
特に親切にばらしたら二度と先生と呼
It
ばない
does
こ
feel like
と。
they picked a good VA for her, even though like VA is like relatively new for YuYun.
早く拳を握って誓いなさい。泣くわよ。
これが最初のループの物語で、ユウン先生から受けた最初の授業なんだ。この大切な記憶は後のループに引き継がれなかったけど、素敵な贈り物を残してくれたと思ってる。新しいループで目覚めるたびに、新しい世界に早く会いたいっていう勇気が湧いてくるんだ。もっとも、あの夜の真相は全知のシステム操作員にごまかされちゃったけど、真実と嘘が混ざった言葉だけで本当に愛を薄められるのかな。とにかくその裏話は私とユウン先生だけの秘密にしておこう。まだ私の先生になっていない目の前の女の子は。
Who is she talking to here? The player, or is she talking to someone else?
つい笑っちゃった。面白い。かわいい先生ね。あ、でも待って。他の人には話さないって誓ったんじゃないの？
And let's see, is it actually 5 pages long? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 5 pages long. Yeah, warmongering terrorism, assault, attempted murder, conspiracy, heresy, terrorism. I'm pretty sure he probably like killed someone. The Torre. Oh, wait, it is 5 pages long. Assumptions of genocide, war domination, attempted deicide, cruelty, abuse of power, treason, murder, assault, battery, foreign interference, blasphemy, mass brainwashing, coercion, torture, treason, espionage, search. Oh wow, it's actually 5 pages. Wrongful human remains, unethical human experimentation. Colombina, nothing. I guess, yeah, I guess Colombina is nothing, right? Because she kind of just chilled. Yeah, I guess Colombina did kind of just chill. Okay. Yeah, because she literally just part of the three and didn't do too much. Apart from whatever, I guess, her deal with the city still was.
話を聞かせた相手が本人みたいに可愛い子だったら、先生もきっと許してくれるんじゃないかな。
Look at Arliss. Divine punishment. That's Arliss. Well, Arliss wasn't too bad. Assault, treason, abuse of power, attempted theft, child endangerment, conspiracy, espionage, stalking. Is stalking? I mean, I guess stalking is a crime, right? When she was stalking Farina, right? It's not that bad. Child endangerment. I mean, she's just giving some homeless children, you know, a new job opportunities. So if anything, rather than child endangerment, it's just more like a child beneficiary, if anything. Beneficiary, rather.
それじゃあ、もし先生が許してくれる理由が他にあって、それはあなたも納得できる話なんだって言ったら。
I mean, technically, the children of the House of the Hearth are in a better situation being part of the House with the Heart than, you know, being homeless and, you know, being homeless without anyone.
信じる？
私はなんでそんな感情を込めた目で私を見るの？私はあなたの先生じゃないのに。
Yes, you are. You just don't know it yet.
待って、彼女たちの私への態度を思い返してみればありえないってわけでもなさそうね。
Parallel universes.
まさかよそ者とか宇宙人って平行世界って意味だったりしない？
She's right. She's on the right trail.
確かに平行世界にいるもう一人の自分、つまり私になら話しても誓いを破ったことにはならない。だから彼女の先生に似てると思ったの？なんだか筋が通ってる？信じちゃいそう。
But rather than parallel universes, more time travel.
ちょっと待って、ユウウン、何をやってるの？
Well, not exactly time travel, but you know, because it's technically time travel via simulation. So it's not really, let's say, time travel per se.
信じるかどうかはさておき、正反対の問題を抱えた2人が同じ間違った方法で問題を解くなんて、私たちには縁があるみたいね。
でも縁とかであなたを縛り付けたかったから話したわけじゃないよ。疲れたら休むことも大事だって。私もコラリーもヘリアも信頼していい相手なんだよ。でも大丈夫。重要な情報はユウン先生が問題ないって思えた時に教えて。
こんなに助けてくれたのにまだ。決めた。目の前に希望があるのに掴まないでどうするの？それに彼女は私が今まで出会ってきた中であんなものを受け入れてくれる可能性が一番高い人だし。
Accept those things. What things?
今立ち止まったらこれまでの努力が水の泡になっちゃう。時代に求められてるのに答えないなんて、罪を犯すのと同じくらい危険なことよね。それに私はとっくに時代の期待に応えるためにたくさんの罪を犯してきた。だからみんなと一緒に走りたい。罪を償って単位を稼げるチャンスを誰かに譲ったりしない。
Okay.
夢追い人、楽しみにしてて。見せてあげるから。コードを乗せて
The
荒
arc.
れ狂う海を渡る箱舟を。
The arc. Wait, what? After a while, what the hell she? Oh, she just said like she wasn't sure if it would fit everyone, right? So I'm guessing that's what she's talking about.
ここが私の秘密実験室よ。実験室って呼ぶには小さいかもしれないけど、子供がこっそり地下室を改造して作った秘密基地程度でしょ。我が家に帰った途端に調子に乗っちゃうなんて安心感を求めるタイプだったんだ。そもそもここはあなたの家じゃないんでしょ。積み上げられた資料に稼働中の設備、それにあそこの大きな装置。
Is she gonna be playable?
ふむふむ。でもいい品が揃ってるね。確かに実験室って呼ぶだけはある。安心して。
That's a weapon.
私たちは研究施設を見学するのに。
How wielding a massive cannon?
資料や機器を勝手に触ったりしないよ。ぜひ触って。というか好きなだけ見ていって。
それって失礼にならない？
別に。というか私ある偉い人が言ってた一言を気に入ってるの。口先の言葉はどうでもいいからあなたのコードを見せて。だから力を抜きなよヘリア。喋るのが苦手でも頭が悪いってわけじゃないんだし、事実やデータで真実を語りたがる賢い人だっているんだ。
ユウン先生、 準備ができたらいつでも始めて。私たちが資料を読み
She
終え
really
る
is
まで待たなきゃいけない
tiny,
よ。
isn't she?
そんなのダメ。私の話にはあなたたちが突然言い出したよそ者とか宇宙人みたいな単語の100倍以上のインパクトがあるから、世界を驚かせる大発見なんだから。
Massive
前置きが必要
build
でし
up.
ょ。お客さんとしての礼儀作法なんて気にしないで、ゆっくりじっくりたっぷり読んで。優しくて綺麗なお姉さん、一生のお願い。
Okay, I guess let's explore her lab.
この数すごい。時間単位で分析したの？
Check out Healy's discovery. What's... I'm assuming that's defang?
夢追い人、こっちの資料を読みたいの？最初の一冊は確かごめん、量が多すぎて。私は技術者じゃないから、きっと自力でこんな複雑な計算を見るより直接コラリーに結論を聞いた方が早いんだろうね。あの年で絶え間なく記録しながら計算し続ける集中力、
I mean,
本当にすごいよ。
her literal title at the moment we saw her was
ど
genius.
こにでもいるんだね。
へえ、やるね。中学時代の私に匹敵するよ。
A lot of optionals, and I guess we're doing all the optionals. Okay, let's see. The manuscript was filled with amusing annotations such as "What time do you think it is, YuYun? How dare you feel sleepy? Drowsiness wants you to sleep, but will you? You absolutely must not sleep." Such phrases were scattered everywhere, and
メモに続いてる落書きみたいなインクの跡。書いてるうちに寝ちゃったのかな。ユーン先生にもそんな一面があったんだね。
okay, examine the gun. Powerful looking weapon. Unlike the things that were clearly academic in nature, this weapon that was at the epitome of technological development seemed out of place in the cramped laboratory.
先生はなんでこんなものを？まさか撃ちたい相手がいるの？
You glance at the troubled YuYun, then at the large weapon in front of you. No one instigated you to do this. Your purpose was simple. Even though you already knew the conclusion, you just wanted to compare it to YuYun's heights. Okay. Examine the cardboard files. Inside each cardboard box, there was a small devices of various shapes and sizes. You took out 2 of them and examined them
エネ
carefully.
ルギーバングルと私たちに未来はない仲間スペ
We
シャ
have
ル。
no future. What?
前者はわかりやすいけど、後者の名前はちょっと変わってるね。
Wait, hold on. We have no future special bunny edition. What?
箱の中身が全部ユーン先生の発明品だとしたら、先生は想像できないくらいに努力してきたんだろうな。
Also the energy bracelets. Energy bracelets. Is it? No, it can't be, right? What I'm thinking. Lab reports. Oh my god. Yun's experimental report excerpt. In short, none of the artificial intervention methods described above can affect the rift tension. A full sea of data corruption event unfolds in 4 stages: rift formation, rift opening, monster emergence, and rift closure. Throughout the entire process, no energy release is observed. This means that every singular unit involved can be treated as an isolated system that obeys energy conservation. However, a rift will close on its own only when the monster that emerged from it is defeated by the Knight of Gods. Among all the known countermeasures against the Sea of Data Corruption, only the power of the God and the Knight can fully erase abnormalities. This suggests that their power belongs to the same system as the force that drives the Sea of Data Corruption. Yeah. Following chart shows real-time monitoring between the pyroelectric sensor supporting this hypothesis. Source: Sea of Data Research Institute. So, can rift formation itself be viewed as a sign of energy imbalance within the system? To test this paper attempts to a microscopic analysis. If the divine power and sea of data corruption are treated as the same substance, mirror image particle types at the microscopic level, then according to parity, non-conservation, symmetry, breaking would occur. This manifests as originally here a large question mark and several handwritten criticisms appear. Now they're blurred with ink, but they faintly show a phrase such as nonsense and heretical. No good, the entire experiment report is unusable. Ugh, you can't see the stars at all from inside this lab. The one thing I really hate about the sacred base, Dad used to say that choosing scientific research means choosing loneliness. Researchers get sad, hopeless, frustrated. Sometimes they want to tear all these useless papers into pieces. But even if those toss them into the floor one sheet at a time, once they calm down, they still have to pick them all back up. So at times like this, Dad would go stargazing. If God wants to give civilization to a planet, he must first give it at least one companion star with a stable orbit. Something his people can observe and study. When they see it, they understand that the universe can be understood, that truth can be sought, and that we are not alone. Huh. But right now I feel alone. Dad, our research isn't in the sky. It's in the most mysterious and most dangerous sea. The sea named after data should, in theory, be analyzable through mathematics. I still want to know what lies within it, but this time, I can't find the satellite that would be there. Dad, Mom, where has the sea of data taken you? Where are you now? Well, they should be somewhere in the future. Oh, the second one. Except 2. Compared to the initial draft, this version removes misleading speculation and unnecessary analysis, excluding descriptions irrelevant to the final conclusion. This greatly improves the report's readability. An axion is a hypothetical particle whose oscillation can effectively transfer the energy density of the sea of data corruption particles, thereby blending the divine power particles within the kinetic energies. Inflationary fluctuations can generate a longitudinal modes of many vector gauge bosons. These gauge bosons absorb axions, gaining the third polarization state. If this mechanism is used to explain observed sea of data corruption effects, then the coupling between inflations and vector field strength can give rise to transverse models. This coupling amplifies tachyonic instability, causing the transverse polarization to grow exponentially and reach its maximum at the end of the inflation. Whether divine power particles or the sea of data corruption particles are substituted into the gauge boson parameters, the resulting electromagnetic field would be strong enough to destroy the Fang. This is so heavily circled. So is this what she thinks is happening? Right? Yeah, this is assuming what she is assuming is gonna happen. What do? I still can't prove the hypothesis. No matter how much I calculated, defense destruction is unavoidable. I need more data, more precise instruments, more sample of collision tests I could never acquire right now. If only the Institute could know. That's too idealistic. No one will stand with me. No one, even the gods, goes on business trips at a time like this. What am I supposed to do? I can't bother little Layla without evidence. But what's more serious than the destruction of Defang? No, I have to work harder. 10 times harder, 100 times harder, 1,000, 10,000 times harder. Even though I have to run all the monitoring myself, or maybe even steal. No, forget it. I don't have time to think anymore. Yeah, this is what I guess she concluded of what's going to happen to Defang. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a third one. Final polished submission draft. Accept. There's no time. According to the latest model prediction, unless something intervenes, a disaster that will sweep across Defang will strike in 25 days. Please, you have to help me. I need the Institute to determine the disaster scope and point of origin. Data, personnel, instruments. Even the smallest amount of help will help. We must produce an alert map of Defang as soon as possible by checking the predicted coordinates one by one and measuring the sea of data corruption. We must identify the source with over 90% confidence. I developed a new weapon, one that humans can use to fight the sea of data corruption. Oh, is that a cannon? This thermal weapon collects and stores wave center data from the effective combat energy waves during each of Sea of Data corruption events. Using that principle, a wave center moves in a way that minimizes amplitude. We fit the energy convergent center motion trajectory and expand it in reverse to reconstruct the combat energy. Although divine power components cannot be artificially created, reconstructing energy waves this way allows humans to move away from merely driving off the Sea of Data corruption monsters to actually defeating them. Below is the combat data from validation experiments using YuYun's Ultra Power Cannon, tentative name. If the disaster won't arrive in 25 days, this could have been such a triumphant invention. I could have dragged my cannon to the first rift that appeared, fired one earth-shaking shot, and becomes Defeng's newest hero. But all I feel now is weakness, still too weak. Without help, even if I multiplied the power to dozens of times, it will still be a crude imitation of the divine power, not even meaningful support. It can't save Defeng from this crisis. In 25 days, the amount of progress I can make is painfully obvious. So no matter what, I have to find a new path. I need allies, people who can do what I cannot. I have to go to Little later and come up with something. Yes, the gods hope. There has to be hope. Even if I stop believing in, there's still hope. But what if I don't make it in time? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. So she literally... Oh, she was literally on it, wasn't she? These records were the art of communication. The speaker who has hanged 100 times, 400 years of passionate debate. Phantom of Academia.
遅刻した時や寝坊した時、そしてゲームに負けた時に親切姉さんにうまく言い訳してた理由が分かったよ。
Okay. I guess let's speak to Courtly, because I think that's all the optional stuff, right? Yeah. Wait a minute, isn't this the box of memories in Oxia?
こうしてこうかな。夢追い人、あなたの小さな先生は神に導かれてる時代で、
Powdered Valve was a
神
god.
に匹敵する力を研究することに注力してるみたい。
すごく反抗的で優らしい考え方だよね。
反抗的で結構。だって権威への誤信は科学の大敵なんだから。先人の偉大な功績の上に立って前へと進むか、その結論の真偽を証明する勇気がなければ、科学の先駆者は生まれなくなってしまう。でも大抵、そういった先駆者は時代と敵対してろくでもない結末を迎えるんだ。
I mean, yeah, like it usually leads to a paradigm shift, right? Which, you know, ends up causing a change of thoughts.
そして今の報道には
But that
神様以
takes
上
a
に
long
権威のあ
time.
る存在はいないよね。多分そのせいでユウウンは相当苦労したんじゃないかな。だから。
これってどう見ても見覚えがあるよね。
It's the box, right?
どうか
Yeah.
前に謳歌で見た気がする。夢追い人、これを見てどう？私たちの中で一番それに詳しいのはあなたのはずだよ。
Yeah, you've used the box of memories on time multiple times, and your connection with it has always been stronger than others. Yeah. Entropy in modern tech speak, your journey is a sandbox, compiled by live data collected by the Shadow Sphere. Using the box as a cloud and your brain as a terminal, in theory, Senna, who has a complex ties to the Sea of Data, or even myself, could be terminals, but instead it chose you. As if possessed, you reached out for it. Alas, the familiar mechanical voice did not appear.
確か白球の宝物だって小弱が言ってたよね。あの時あんたは詳しくなかったし、親切や使用価値がある文物として。
So this is what's wrong.
当時のユウン先生に聞いても確実な答えは得られないんじゃないかな。危機のせいでデータの海に落ちて記憶をなくしちゃった人が はるか昔の自分が持ってた記憶と時間の箱のことを覚えてるとは思えないし、ユーン先生が親切姉さんと私を弟子にしてくれたのは、同じデータの海の子供っていうよしみがあったのかもしれない。先生はうまく隠してたけどね。
I feel like this might be more to it. I mean, there probably is more to it, right?
やっぱり今のうちに権限の有無をスキャンする機能を追加しようってユーウンに伝えるべきだ。そうすれば白球に拾われて巨岩の箱って名付けられた上に研究所に没収されて記憶と時間の箱にならなくて済む。
それって気にするところ？あ、ねえ、そろそろ何か話題を作って考え込んだままのユーンが気分転換できるようにした方がいいんじゃない？
Wait.
あの子、焦りすぎて爆発しちゃうよ。
There's no... The way things are, like, going is kind of, like, making it seem as if what's happening now is gonna affect what happens later, right? But we know it shouldn't, right? Because we're going to the past to already concluded events, since we know what the future is, right? But the way... I don't know if it's just me, but the way things are being, let's say, shown, kind of makes it feel like the past has affected the future. Well, I mean, obviously, right, because the past has happened for the future to occur, right? But more like we are affecting the past, which is then affecting the future. But that technically isn't possible. Although we do know that the only way for the future to affect the past is via dreams, right? Because we know more or less, well, rather than knowing, right? I mean, technically knowing, right? But we can assume that dreams are independent from time. So maybe that way? But it might be a special... I mean, it could also just be special because, you know, because of the... Let's say, the special positions which Senadina, Kiana, and I guess Vita possess, right?
資料を読んだら彼女の言いたいことは大体察しがついたし、それに彼女に協力したいって気持ちが本物だって証明する準備もできてる。
But then the question is, why the hell is Aishan, well, Lambda, interested? I mean, Lambda just acts as an observer, but we haven't seen Lambda since. I don't know.
天才が天才になるために必要な自信は私が補ってみせるよ。少なくとも私は自分を励ますのが得意だし。
質問。もし自信過剰な天才と出会っちゃったら？
そうしたらその天才に溢れた自信を同じくらいの情熱と優しさに変えていつも一人ぼっちで朝練してる相棒にそれを注ぐべきだって主張するよ。
Meanwhile, on the other sides... What the hell is this POV?
ユウン、さすがね。やっぱりあなたはやればできる天才よ。誰かを自分の秘密実験室に招待したのは初めてだけど、きっと彼女たちはあなたの頭脳に感動してこれから話すことを信じてくれるはず。はいはい、妄想はそこまで。そんな都合のいいことは起きないよ。どうせすぐ彼女たちに研究
No, she's
の
not
穴を
talking
見
her
つけら
head
れて
anymore.
巧みな話術で侮辱されるんだ。なんだかひざまずいて許しを請う自分の姿が見えてきちゃった。でも言い争いもコミュニケーションのうちだし、理解しなくちゃ侮辱もできない。とにかく私を見てくれてる今なら彼女たちの信頼を勝ち取るチャンスがあるはず。
Very...
最悪の場合でもあの時みたいにはならない。
How's that time?
せめて目を通していただけますか？研究所が
Oh, okay. Other researchers.
比較検証を行います。
水ともエサロごとだって理解できるさ。ご両親の事故を受け入れられない気持ちは理解できるが、
もう過ぎたことだろう。君だって見習いとはいえ研究所の研究員になった。
Yeah, I guess that's the issue with the god, right? Because you become so complacent and over reliant. Which I guess is, yeah, I guess it's like what Corey said at the start, right? Or that they're essentially primates with fancy technology.
感情に振り回される人間に研究者の素質はないよ。ましてや世界の法則を疑うような方法を使って出しゃばるとはジョークでもやりすぎだ。
違います。私のことは信じなくても構いませんが、証明させてください。それにパパとママにも誓います。嘘じゃなくて本当に気づいたんです。
Being accelerated by.
もういい、ユーン。それ以上ご両親の顔に泥を塗らないでくれ。
Shut the fuck up.
落ち着いて。
Serious researcher. Okay.
怒りに支配されるような私じゃないの。ここには私の思考と過ち、そして私が通ってきた分かれ道が全て記録されてる。それを見れば彼女たちもたとえ最後の結論に驚いたとしてもきっと出任せたなんて言えなくなるはずよ。
Yeah, but doesn't this approach also have the issue with, like, you know, makes her prone to, let's say, being taken advantage of, right? Dago had planned to rehearse her shocking declaration in her mind, once again found her gaze drawn towards to the three people carefully reading and quietly discussing their
こん
manuscripts.
なに真剣なんて、待って、全てが順調そうに見えたのに最後に全部ひっくり返ったパターンもあった気が。
前代未聞の仮説を立てたようね。
Hmm.
オードの神の力を量子化した上で、その構成を特殊な素粒子として定義する。加えて、対応する海の侵食の構成を反粒子として定
An
義する。
antiparticle.
そこでアクシオンの概念を取り入れ、粒子の変化によって2つの力が衝突しても消滅することはなく、互いに均衡を保てると結論付ける。
それに私が考えた動的平衡理論を観測データにある波動を完璧に証明できる。アクシオンの異常回転で。
本当に変な人に騙されて道を踏み外したんじゃないでしょうね。
Hmm.
神の力を疑うなんて
Yeah.
冒涜よ。
The over reliance on God.
やめて。
Like, even if it makes sense, but because of the existence of God, who you feel is omnipotent and omniscient, it doesn't make sense. Even if it does.
もしあなたの理論が正しければ、データの海の侵食は神の力と等しい存在ということになる。そんなもの、私たちのような人間ごときが同行できるはずがない。
やめて、やめて、やめて。
まさか外的でしかないデータの海を異端の神として崇めるつもり？もしくは物理的な意味で人間と同じ根源を持つ神の力は特別ではなく、人間も神に匹敵する力を得られるはずだとでも言いたいの？
But you'd have to fault Senadino for this, right? Because she's literally just giving them everything. But you also can't blame her, right? Because of what she went through. So what she's trying to do.
夢追い人、ヘリア、コラリー。これから話すことを聞いても怖がらな私は。
Papers were scattered all over the ground. As fate would have it, an article excluding faint desire for death and intense murderous intent fell right at the feet of the three. The title was so familiar, so recognizable, and the person who picked it up couldn't help but read it aloud.
白鹿ユーンによる週末レポートスーパーウルトラ死んでも治さないバージョン。
Ultimate Super Duper Final Revised Suicide Version. Doomsday Report.
もう世界なんて滅んじゃえばいいんだ。
With the determination to part ways with the world after speaking, the genius began her final struggle before her resolute march towards death.
みんなよく聞きなさい。フォードは滅びるの。22 率は100%よ。
データの海の侵食のせいで隙間が多発していることと関係あるんでしょ。予想はしてたけど全体像がなかなか見えてなかったの。
I mean, they knew that Ethan was gonna get destroyed.
ユン先生と答え合わせができてよかった。
締め切りさえ分かれば問題ない。貴重な
I
情
didn't put,
報を
I
入
guess,
手できて助かったよ。
so they can abbreviate
そ
it
れに時
later.
間を22日か。これまでにないぐらい余裕があるんだね。はっ、ちょっと待って。
コラリー、しっかりして。先延ばしにする癖は直すって約束したじゃない。
万が一間違った方向へ突っ走ってたらどうする？無駄な努力はしない主義なんだ。事前準備のために時間は多めに取らないと。
へりくつだ。アインシュタイン博士に言いつけてあげようか。
え？アインシュタインと連絡先
That
を交
family
換した
group
のは
chat.
私たちのチャットグループに入りたいからだと思ってたのに。話の途中でごめん。
もちろんホードが滅びる話だよね。絶対絶命の危機を相手にするなら先手を打つのが重要なんだ。
Big boss
それで
YuYun.
ユーン大先生、まずは何をすればいいの？
One should say something when good fortune comes their way, but being modest would be too hypocritical, and a mere gratitude wouldn't be enough. Perhaps she should use a pleasing tone along with her brand of cute gestures. Wait, did she even remember how to do that anymore? At least she still had an anxious heart beating in her chest.
コメディの才能は私に及ばないけど、一応認めてあげる。そもそも幸運って星みたいに手が届かないものでしょ。でも優しくて綺麗な夢追い人が聞いてくれたんだから、誠心誠意答えるのが礼儀よね。感動的な出会いを祝って
Braised noodle soup.
一緒にパスタを食べましょう。
That does kind of sound nice.
どう？喜劇のエンディングとしてふさわしいと思わない？あなたたちはともかく、私は笑ったでしょ。
If no one questions, criticizes, or mocks, then do it yourself. As long as you hurt yourself first, illusions can no longer.
傷つけられることもない。
The anxiety and ease quickly dissolved into an embrace. The change was so obvious and that it instantly sparked a thought in the young girl's mind, surprising, yet not entirely unwelcome. I would never want to drown in the sea for the sake of my pride as a genius, but if it's for this reassuring embrace, she would certainly be able to reply, I'll do it.
もっと早く来てよ。来るならもっと早く。
And I guess that's why the Mass for the Atheist title, huh?
誰も話を聞いてくれないの。私、厨房に迷い込んだ子犬みたいに、みんなに追い出されて逃げ回ることしかできなくて、通行証を盗んだのは悪かったと思ってる。でも結論を証明するものを見つけないと。レイラは神様が大好きだし、もし間違えたらたった一人の友達を失う上に。
And there's a good chance that Layla would. Yeah, there's like a good chance that Layla would ignore it, right? Or put blind faith in Senadino.
そうだね。私たちの星で最初に地動説にたどり着いた人は
Yeah.
死ぬまでその事実を発表できなかった。生きてるうちにそれを広めた人も結局縛られて火あぶりにされちゃったし。
コラリー、これ以上刺激しないであげて。
でもブルーノは本当に焼かれて死んだじゃない。二人のことなんて知らない。そんなに余裕しゃくしゃくで、しかも親に作るとか話してるし、私のパパとママなんてもう3年も帰ってこないのよ。 憶がなくても味方でいてくれる。そして
I guess she is
私
quite
の
young,
頭を
right?
撫でながら、
At this point.
うちのユウンは最高だって褒めてくれるはずなのに。
For YuYun, the disappointment of being doubted and ignored had been building up for a long time. So when she threw herself at Yu, the repressed emotions accumulated over seasons of floods and droughts surged so violently. They turned into bitter rain, falling in large drops on your body.
泣いていいよ、ユウン先生。辛い思いをたくさんしてきたんだね。
You held the crying girl tightly in your arms. Children at this age should cry in this manner when they feel wronged. In her days, you recalled that in your past, in the girl's distant future, she too became the earth that received many rainfall of your various emotions. Now the roles were completely reversed. How fascinating. What was she like back then?
あなたったら欲張りね。前に教えた手のひらのハグじゃ満足できなかったの？言われなくても分かってるわよ。おう、そういえば最近は何をしてるの？卒業制作？それとも卒業論文？
ユウン先生って保護者会で自分の子供のクラスもわからない不真面目な親みたいですね。
なんですって。不満があるなら謝辞から私の名前を消しなさい。もしくは私を第二著者にして先生と教え子で仲良く世間に恥をさらすっていうのはどう？
先生、もう知ってたんですね。
What the fuck is... Oh my god, I didn't... Okay.
盗作？それともフェイクデータを作ったとか？誰のを盗作したの？
No, she made it with AI, that's the issue.
私以外の論文なんて引用する価値すらないでしょ？夢追い人、裏切りは許さないわよ。
違います。データが違う2つの文献を見つけたんです。それで欲しい結論から逆算して都合のいい方を選んで書いただけです。
It wasn't her paper, I'm assuming?
それだけ？
悪さとしては十分ですよね。
そうかもね。ただもう少しバカバカしい過ちを犯したんじゃないかって思っただけよ。
ごめんなさい。
バカね。この前私に怒られた時にひざまずいて許しを乞いながら涙目で逃げる自分の姿を見せられなかったのがそんなに残念だったの？今度こそまとめて実現させたくなったわけ？
もっと怒ってもいいって思っただけです。
もっとバカな過ちでも許せる私ともっと叱られても構わないというあなた。はい、これが引用に値する文献よ。あなたが見つけたどこで使うのかもわからないものより100倍マシでしょ。何より署名欄には白近ユウンって書かれてるんだから。
Very interesting dynamic that they've chosen for this chapter.
ありがとうございます、ユウン先生。
その前に聞かせてちょうだい。ユウン印のチキンスープを飲めば揺るぎない精神と半年以内に天才に指摘する才能を得られるなんて言った記憶はないわよ。虫のいい話ね。そんなことができたら1年で桜花の住民を進化させて5年で桜花一の富豪になって10年で誰もが暮らしたくなるような世界を作れるじゃない。
That's, okay.
今回は9大点よ。だって過ちを犯した後に慌てて自分を崖の下に突き落とさなかったもの。
I'm surprised they made like...
犯した過ちを前にしてただひざまずいて震えるだなんてかっこ悪いわよ。
I guess she's technically not the first character to have like two different models instantly, right? Because Sanadina had two different models instantly.
過ちを知り飼いならしなさい。それを使って
Well, not models, but
全ての
outfits.
恐怖を引き
Not
裂く。
technically models because the hair's different.
無理なら崖から飛び降りた方がマシよ。どうせ同じような怪物にこれからも遭遇するんだから追われて飛び降りるより納得できるでしょ。実を言うとね、私も想像を絶する数の怪物に追われてるのよ。
自意識過剰な妄想ですね。ユーン先生ってご飯を食べるときに胃袋に入ったお米と野菜が特殊な兵士に変身する妄
That's
想を楽しむタイプでし
a
たっけ？
heck of an imagination. Okay.
どうして知ってるの？
よしよし。思いっきり泣いても大丈夫だよ。
We'll probably stop after
私
this
がここにいるから。
when we see the next save icon. I'm sure we'll see it soon.
仲間と一緒に怪物を飼いならしちゃダメなんて。
Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll probably leave it here for today because it's like 10 past 10. Okay. Okay, it's not bad so far, right? It is enjoyable in the sense that this is very, I guess, kind of like slice of life. So kind of similar to how chapter 10 was at the start, right? How it was very slice of life at the start. Well, kind of like slice of life, right? It was very relaxing, not like urgent, like how the previous chapters were, right? With in Dreamer, right? Which I guess it was kind of similar of how the Dream arc started, right? Because before, like, we got into like Dream and everything, right? It was still kind of chill, right? And I guess what's really nice is us seeing the relationship between her and YuYun, right? Because they are like more or less going to a good amount into like detail, right? But we also saw, I guess, more information on how exactly the Sea of Data works, right? Well, kind of like how the Sea of Data works, but of how people who are born from the Sea of Data, right? Of how the cryopods, I mean the stasis pod, right? And everything of how Oxy worked. It's just that's really not that's really neat. Like it looks like a different view into how Dreamseeker used to be, which is pretty nice. Now let me check something. How far did we get, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure. I'm curious. Like, did we at least get halfway? Please tell me we at least got halfway, so I can confidently finish this tomorrow. Okay, no, we did. Okay, we did. We confidently got halfway through. Okay, good. So we should be. We are in a good line to finish this tomorrow. Because tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we'll finish this. I think we'll do a best and then do this, right? And I'll probably do like the side stages before, right? So it's not like we're going to spend too much time in Abyss tomorrow. But yeah. And I think tomorrow I might start stream slightly earlier, like an hour earlier. Just to make sure we have enough time, if anything, right? Yeah, just to make sure we have more than enough time. But yeah, that'll be it for today then, chat. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves today. And by early I mean like probably like an hour earlier. Well, like an hour, yeah, like 45 minutes to like an hour earlier than today. Because today we started at 6. So if anything, we'll probably start like 5:15, maybe 5 tomorrow. But yeah, so yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I shall see you guys next time, chat. Bye bye. Take care, everyone. Oh god. I've been holding this piss for like an hour. What, 30 minutes?